Hello? Can you hear me now? Yes? Okay. Let me restart. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, everyone. Before we get started, I do have to say that I am a member of the EA Creator Network, and as such, I have received free content for The Sims 4. Now that that's out of the way, hello, everyone. I am so sorry. Hello, Mitchie Rose. Somehow, my microphone settings got switched. I don't know how, but they did. Hello, Bella. How are you?
Thank you!
Josie, thank you so much for the heart me. I hope they pay you well. Oh, I haven't been paid well in years. No, I'm kidding.
Thank you!
No, I'm not kidding. That is true.
Thank you!
Senzi, thank you for the heart me. Couldn't find your doctor, but you'll survive. Oh my gosh. You're good today? Thanks, I'm glad to hear it. Josie, thanks for the 5 Go Populars also, right before Senzi sent that heart me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate very much. I'm just, I'm getting situated here. Let me load up my game. Everything's loading in. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling all right. What time is it? It's 3:39 a.m. What time is it where you all are? Yes, I go live at 3:30 a.m. I have a really weird schedule. 4:39 p.m., 11 a.m. You're about to lurk and go to sleep, but you had to send a heart me. Well, I appreciate that, Josie. All right, here's the house so far, guys. It's almost done. It's almost done. We have, like, very little left to do. I'm a morning person? No, I'm a night person. This is like the end of my day. I usually go to bed after my stream. I usually go to bed about 6, 7 a.m., somewhere in there. Somewhere in that range. You go to bed in the morning? Yeah. I'm basically just a nocturnal person. I don't sleep at night. I'm more productive at night than I am during the day. I'm more productive when the hustle and bustle of the outside world isn't happening. I get overstimulated by daytime, I feel like. T. Hey, Azuria. Welcome in. Dr. Jeremy Gone Wild. Well, hi, Inga. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thank you!
And thank you for your daily heart me, too. That's so kind of you. Oh, I put a well in the yard, too, but... Let's look at the house's interior. As you can see, it's been, it's not in the best shape, the house. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to ignore the ceilings, because when I fix the ceiling to make it look like, well, that, it gets rid of all the soot on the floor above it, and I didn't want to do that. So we're just gonna ignore the ceilings. We're never gonna see the ceilings during gameplay anyway, so it's fine.
Thank you!
Kay, thank you for the heart me. Did I tell you I'm going to Australia next week? You did not. You did not, Talia. You're really good, thank you. What about yourself? I'm doing all right, Inga. Thank you for asking. Is this on the gallery? It's fantastic. It will be when it's all done. As you can see, the house is burnt down, is what we're going for. We burnt the house down. We literally actually did burn the house down, but then I went through and added 10 years of neglect to it. I said I was going for like 4 years of neglect, but I kind of like, I don't know. Nature took its toll fast on this house, I'm saying. Maybe there were squatters in there at some point. Maybe like homeless people camped here for a bit. Maybe there were, maybe this was used as like a trap house at one point or something. I don't know. It's overgrown. Yeah, see, I put like here in the kitchen. This house is not usable. Where's all the trash from? Like I said, over the last several years, people have come in and just kind of like I said, homeless people have been here. People have squatted here. Maybe some of it, maybe somebody came in and tried to clean the place up, but they didn't have anywhere to dump the trash bags, so they left them here. And they didn't get very far either. Oh, the trash bag item. Oh, I see what you mean. It's in the debug. There, two different packs that it comes with. The same item is in the debug of both packs. Werewolves and Eco Lifestyle. But it's a debug item. But it's the same item in both packs, but it's a debug item in both. Work cam on. You have Eco Lifestyle. Well, there you go. This was our vampire hunter's bedroom when he was a teenager. When the fire started in this house, he was in this room. He survived the fire. He got his little sister out of the house and they survived the fire, but the parents didn't make it. This was the bathroom right here. One of the bathrooms. See all these ashes down the hallway? That was a long runner, a rug. That was several different pieces. Here it was his little sister's bedroom when she was a toddler. As you can see, the fire actually didn't get over here. You can see on the, well, you could see before I placed this giant hole in the floor. You can kind of see here where the fire stopped, right? The fire stopped right there. And then over here, it got to like here and then it stopped. It was so close to this rug, but it didn't get the rug. And it didn't get anything over here. And then this was going to be a nursery. It was a work in progress. They were in the process of building it. That's why there's paint cans in here, and why the wallpaper only covers part of the wall. But unfortunately, they didn't get very far with the nursery before the fire started. And as I said, the mom and dad didn't make it. We don't know if maybe she was pregnant at the time of the fire, or if maybe she was, maybe they were just planning to have a baby. Debug item doesn't work for you? What do you mean? You have to type 2 different cheats into the cheats bar. You might even have to type 3. You might have to enable testing cheats. I think I have a mod installed that always has testing cheats on. Oh my god. Guess what? What? And hi, Angie Marie. Like, I put in the codes and they don't show. Okay. Yeah, because after you put in the cheat codes, you have to go down. You have to go down and search for debug. I'll show you in a minute what you have to do. Just in to send a heart me. Well, hi, Angie Marie. I appreciate you. Is the basement finished already? No, that's what we're gonna do today. This is the last build stream probably of this house, and then we can finally get into gameplay. We might even start gameplay in this stream. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how long the basement takes. Lilac Photographer, thank you for the heart me. But let's go to the basement, shall we? So to get to the basement, you have to go outside. And it's right here. Also, we're building a tree house here. That'll be something they do after they move back, is build the tree house. The basement has not had its fire damage yet. I don't know how much fire damage I want the basement to have, but I definitely want it to have a lot of cobwebs and dust, right? And grime. I think I am going to put some sort of singe marks down here. But then if we look back here, you see hidden back here in the basement, there's a duffel bag full of cash. And I think that that might have something to... We might tie that into the story of the fire somehow. Last time you saw the basement, it was only a few boxes. This area is just a hallway. I'm not even sure that I like the way I have it. I might make it smaller. A little bit of fire damage in the basement, but it was spared. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, is put a little bit of fire damage in the basement, but largely spare it. Maybe I can burn the basement. And maybe I should set the basement on fire. I already discovered in a previous stream that fire can't travel from one floor of the house to another in this game, so... Your old best friend made you watch horror movies and you hate them so much you had to sleep with the lights on. You slept with the lights off last night? Oh, okay. Well, that's progress. That's progress. That's good. I was thinking if you put like a kitchenette down there, maybe a small bath, it could be where they stay. No. No. I've already figured out they're going to stay in the treehouse. And I'm going to give them a grill. I'm sorry, I said no so fast to that, but I already have a plan. You just posted content? That's fantastic. That's good for you. I should probably check it out at some point. I probably will. I'll probably check it out at some point after my stream. You vote for the basement to be saved, just dusty. I mean, I could set the basement on fire. I could buy some more fireworks and do that, but maybe I should let Roberto Crinkletop go home, and maybe I should let them, like, interact with the dog a little bit before that happens. Brittany, thank you for the heart me. Hey, yeah, hey to you. Hi, the game's graphics are not good. I can't control that. This is just the way the game looks. I am so sorry. I have the graphics turned all the way up as high as they go. Shan May, hey, it's good to see you. Love your content. When should we expect the next big sale? Broke Mom needing an expansion pack. It seems like they're doing the sales every couple of months now, right? They happen all the time. Mad Frog, thank you for the heart me. And Josie, thank you for the 2 Tiny Dinies. I appreciate that so much. Oh, it's the Tiny Diny hot dogs. It was the Tiny Diny hot dogs.
She was a fairy.
Brittany, thank you for the game controller.
She was a fairy.
I should change the alert for that one. I know you guys love the fairy alert, but the fairies hype is over now, right? So I feel like we should... I feel like we should change that alert, the game controller, to be something else. I think the game controller should always be its own special alert, but I think we should change it. Like, we should have, like, maybe, like, a new thing. Hello, by the way, and good morning. Well, hello. How are you, Sheena? It's good to see you again. Welcome back in. I want to do a little exterior work before we do the basement, I think. I mean, I mucked up the outside pretty good already, but I just want to add... So, okay. So here's what you have to do for the debug, right? You have to type in bb.show hidden objects, right? And press enter. Then you have to type in bb.show live edit objects, right? Or for me, I actually have a mod installed where I don't even need to do that. I could just go down to better build by and turn it on. Under content here, I could just turn on debug and live edit, right? So that's part of the better build by mod. But then after you've done that, you can go to search down. I guess, hang on. It's not showing in vertical mode. So over on the left of the thing, right? Over here, go into the search and you type in debug. And then you see all these that come up with the asterisks by them. You hit one of those. And then there's all your debug items. So it seems like that might be the step you were missing, was searching for debug. What if it's something with Slay for the controller? Maybe. Something vampire themed since you're playing as hunters? Maybe. Yeah, I think the searching for debug was probably maybe where it seemed from what you were describing that's probably the step you were missing. They still got to fix that cheat for console because we can't type it in at all. It doesn't fit. Oh, really? Hey, Marky, welcome in. What's my PC setup, if you don't mind me asking? I actually use 2 PCs to stream because I noticed since I'm streaming on multiple platforms, I'm on the Purple app and I'm on the Clock app. Since I stream in 2 places, I have to have, and the Clock app has its own unique streaming software. Like, if I don't use their software, then I lose access to things like the gift gallery, which, by the way, guys, is still not complete for the week. It's Saturday, so let me just remind y'all. Not to pressure anyone or anything, but I just want to let y'all know the gift gallery, it's almost complete, but I think we have 2 gifts left. Yeah, we have 2 gifts left. The DJ glasses and the whale die. Of course, it's the expensive ones. Yeah, you're limited on lettering. In the cheats menu? That's so weird. Do you use a keyboard or do you use a controller when you play? Because you can use a keyboard and mouse to play. And that might give you more. You could like use a controller. Yeah, get like a USB keyboard and mouse and hook those up. And I think that limitation will be lifted. I think. The game can detect when you're using keyboard and mouse instead of controller, and it adapts. And I think it'll lift that limit. Even if you don't want to just use the keyboard and mouse all the time. A Bluetooth one works too? Okay. Even if you don't want to use a keyboard and mouse all the time, if you like using the controller, there's still some things that like you just can't do with a controller. It's sad but true, but the game was built for being played with a keyboard and mouse. And so there are some things like typing in certain cheat codes, for example, that you literally need. Do I see TikTok chat? I do. How are you, notification? Whoa. Okay, mods, help. Block. Report. Mods, help. Mute everything that person said. And get the person before them that... Here. Boom. What is this? This is a house that I built for a vampire slayer. The house burnt down when he was a teenager, and now as a young adult, he's moving back in. The comment is blocked. The commenter is blocked. That's what it is. It's blocked now. I don't have a way to delete them from the chat. To delete the comments. I don't see that, but I do see they're blocked. They're gone. Yeah, they were just spamming. Yeah, we're not even going to give them the time of day. We're just going to pretend nothing happened. They had their fun. You can't see the comments anymore? Good, good, good. Okay. I'm so sorry that happened, guys. I have no idea who that was. They just wanted attention, and now they're blocked. They're gone. People do anything for attention. Yup. It's over. Anyway, this basement here. I think this hallway is too wide. Because every time I go into first-person mode with it, I'm like, yeah, I don't like that. So I think, yeah. I think it should just be a little narrow, little basement like that. Perfect. How's my doggo? She's asleep right behind me, per usual. Little creepy, narrow hallway. I mean, it's just a little hallway to get to the basement. I could move the basement, like, further over, but I want it to be under the house. It's already kind of, like, not under... Well, no, it is. It is under the house, but you have to go, like, down here to get to it. This is as close as it would let me put this to the house. So, like... Yeah. It's perfect, yeah. Alright. Well, let's go ahead. What happened? Yeah, it doesn't even matter. We're not even... Hey, thank you, Honeybug, for the follow. I appreciate that. It brings creepy vibes along with the house. Yeah, nothing happened. It doesn't matter. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. Spider webs. Am I building a slightly creepy and uninhabitable house? Yes. I actually burnt the house down. Like, I actually set the house on fire and we watched it burn for 3 hours on stream. And now I'm renovating what's left of the house. The fire didn't reach the basement. Spiders did, though. Boy, did spiders reach the basement. We're adding years and years of neglect to the house on top of the fire that was already happened. Saw you in the feed. You're very good at this vibe. Thank you. Appreciate that, Den Forever. The basement's a tornado shelter? Maybe. Am I planning on doing gameplay with this build and family? Yes. That's the whole reason I did this, is because, like, okay, so my save file has been... It just has way too many supernatural sims in it. Oh, there they are again. Let me stream, dude. Block. Mute.
Another
entire
one,
live.
you.
There's another one. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Den Forever. Maybe some mold? Oh, that's a good idea. I must have a fan, guys. Because that's what a hater is. A hater is a fan. Just a fan in disguise. For what? For whom are you building the structure? Oh, let me show you. So this is my vampire hunter. Do I have any CC? I'm not using any custom content at all in this build, because it's going on the gallery. But we could do mold. So this is my my vampire hunter. Right now he's a young adult. Do I have mods on the live? There's one right there. Eminem's Menagerie, hi. Hey, Eminem's Menagerie, I just want to let you know there's a troll that's making alt accounts and spamming crap. So be vigilant. Eminem's Menagerie, that's Mon. Mon is a mod. So there you go. So just letting you know, there's some... I've already banned 2 accounts. I'm sure there will be more, because apparently I have a secret admirer. This is my vampire hunter's little sister. So my vampire hunter is named Silas. And his little sister is Cecilia. You'll be on the lookout. Thank you. And basically, whenever my vampire hunter Silas lived here in this house, as a teenager, that's when the house caught fire. This was his bedroom right here. He was a teenager, and his little sister was a toddler. This was her bedroom. They survived the fire. Their parents did not. The fire started in the kitchen. It was a stove fire. Mom was cooking dinner, and then a man knocked on the door. She answered the door. Thank you, Mitchie Rose. That's really kind of you to say. You've always been a great builder, but you've outdone yourself with the fairy tree and the burned house. You should be very proud. Absolutely adore it. Thank you. But yeah, so there was a knock on the door when Mom was cooking dinner. She answered the door. A gentleman was there, said that his car had broke down just down the road, and he had walked the rest of the way. And as you can see, like, it's quite a bit of a walk before you get to the next place, so it's not entirely unbelievable. Switched over to purple, I appreciate. So she invited him in. She said that he could use the telephone, and also she invited him to stay for dinner because she was cooking. And he took her up on the offer. Turns out he was a vampire, and she was dinner. And the whole ruse, the whole thing about car being broken down, that was just a ruse to get into the house, to be invited into the house. And she did invite him into the house. When she had her back turned and she was cooking, he came up behind her and he hypnotized her and he fed on her. And she fell to the ground, food still cooking on the stove. She passed out after being fed on, as a sim does. And Dad ran in and he saw that. He saw what was going on and he confronted the vampire. And Dad and the vampire got into a fight. And while they were fighting, the stove caught fire. And that's about the time that Silas, who, as I said, was a teenager at the time, ran downstairs and saw his dad fighting a vampire and the kitchen on fire. And so he, instinctively, he wanted to run in and help, maybe try to put the fire out, maybe help his dad with the vampire. And his dad, he saw his son starting to run into the room and he said, "No, go get your sister and get out of the house." And so he did that. He went and he got his little sister out of her room. And by the time he got back down the stairs, hey, thank you so much for the save and the hydrate, Pokesneeze. By the time he got back down the stairs, the kitchen was entirely consumed in flames. And not only that, but Dad was also passed out on the floor next to Mom in that fire, presumably having lost that fight with the vampire. The vampire was nowhere to be seen. There's a side door here in the kitchen, so presumably the vampire ran out the side door. And so Silas ran out of the house with his little sister in his arms. As I said, at the time he was a teen and she was a child. Now he's a young adult and she was a toddler when the fire happened. He was a teen, she was a toddler. Now he's a young adult and she's a child. And their parents passed away in the fire, but he has inherited the estate now that he's a young adult. And he's moving back, and he's also become his little sister's caretaker, her de facto caretaker. And so they've moved back to the house. He's got a job as like a teacher or something, because I feel like that's very much like a vampire hunter's day job.
Thank you.
Kind of meme at this point. A stereotype, like Alaric from Vampire Diaries, Riley from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Giles from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And thank you so much, Eminem's Menagerie, for that heart me. I appreciate that. I know I haven't been... I was telling the story about this, so I need to get caught up on chat. You definitely won't miss it. They spam the same thing over and over. Yeah. I've always been a great... Oh, I read that. He nibbled on her neck meat. Yes. You're on a getaway with your mom and your grandpa and you went... I'm sorry, mom and your grandma, and you went shopping today? That sounds so fun. That sounds amazing. Like 3 generations shopping together. That sounds like a blast, actually. I definitely want to put some like mold and stuff down here. Just maybe not. I don't know. Oh, and somebody was saying red stains. So Strangerville comes with these things. Let me show you this. So Strangerville comes with this and this, right? These liquid stains that come in like gray or green or red, but the red looks more like rust, right? Well, here's the thing with these. you can take the red, and if you hold the shift key, it'll like duplicate them when you click. So each click adds another one. And when you layer them, it looks a lot better with the rug. Let me show you with the rug. So Strangerville again comes with these.
Thanks for all the likes.
Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. 25,000 likes. You finished all of Moonwood Mill? Love that, Poke Sneeze. See, you did a whole world. That's awesome. So look at it on the floor, right? The cobwebs that are hanging on that wall, they're attached to the wall. Are they attached to the wall? Yeah, this one's hanging from the ceiling.
Thank you.
This one's a ceiling cobweb. That's what's going on there. But the others are attached to the wall. This one's attached to the wall here on the back, and then the top of it's attached to the ceiling, I guess. Here, I'll lift it. There. Is that a little more believable now? And Mon, thank you for the heart me. So yeah, we can stack. You can stack the items from Strangerville. These stains, these grunged splat rugs. This one's a really good one, but you might have to resize it each time. But like we could do like that looks like something nefarious happened here, right? If you just do one, then it's real faint. It's like, it's just kind of rusty water stain, but
another one, thank you.
Speaking of which, we can have some rusty water stains down here. Ooh, excuse me. And thank you for the follow, by the way, Lotus. Thought maybe I meant to attach it to the wall. No, I wanted it hanging from the ceiling there. It is close to the wall, so I could see why you would think that. There we go. Oh, it looks like if I stack the black ones, they look like, or the gray ones, they turn more black. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like oil was spilled there. I like that. Okay, back to the wall decorations. I got sidetracked, started decorating the floor when I was in the middle of decorating the walls.
She was a fairy.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the game controller. I appreciate that.
She was a fairy.
And the heart me. And the game controller. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you.
She was a fairy. She was a fairy.
And another game controller.
She was a fairy.
Each one double notifies, so I apologize for that. That's the one thing about that alert. For some reason, that particular alert double notifies. And I don't know why. Sometimes just the large value alerts, like will double alert, like the larger value gifts rather will double alert. The ones that like cost more. Sometimes they'll like I noticed before I started using that special alert for the game controllers that sometimes like whenever like somebody would send like a whale diving or something like that, or a galaxy, that sometimes it would even double alert. You enjoy the notification, so it's okay. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The body crime scene from City Living. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying. I don't know. Maybe it's included with Get to Work. I don't remember exactly what pack that comes with. I think it was City Living that has... Because City Living had an apartment with the outline in it, right? And so I feel like City Living is where that is from, but I also distinctly remember not finding it when looking through City Living and then finding it in something else. Like I very distinctly remember that being a thing where it actually wasn't City Living. The mold and dirt are some of the fire damage. What's my favorite horror movie? I gotta think about that. It's been a while since I've seen a good horror movie. It's not my favorite movie genre. I do like horror movies, but like I don't like it when they're gory. I don't like gore or like senseless violence or like senseless brutality violence. I don't like imagery that'll haunt my nightmares. You know? And well, I mean, same, yeah. But I like creepy environments though, like, you know. I really like horror video games because I like the really creepy environments that they make, and I like walking through and exploring those creepy environments. You hate horror, like in Spooks, but you don't mind gore. I'm the other way around. I like spooks, but I don't like gore. I really like, I like the spooky vibes. I don't like the gore. And like I said, and also like senseless violence and brutality too. Like I understand like fight scenes, right? Or like stuff like that where like if there's like, I can stand like things like a superhero movie where they have like their big epic fights. That's fine. I can stand like boxing movies. That's fine. But what I don't like is like really gory brutality, senseless violence. Like I don't want to watch somebody be unalived by having their face smashed in, you know? I don't like watching that kind of stuff. So that makes horror kind of like I said, it makes it one of my not favorite genres, because a lot of the horror genre has a lot of senseless violence in it and a lot of senseless gore as well. And so, but I do like a good, I like a good psychological horror. I like so Final Destination is a nope for me. I haven't even seen it. I don't think I've ever seen a Final Destination movie. But like, let me say, like movies like and I like the plot of these movies, but I don't like the gore of these movies. The Hostel series, right? I couldn't keep my eyes on the screen watching Hostel, the Hostel series. I saw, I think, the first two movies, and I disliked both of them. Like they were too gory. You have iPods, you can find movie sites to watch horror movies on. Oh, that sounds fun. Wish I could do horror games, but you don't like the jump scares. I don't mind the jump scares. You have a pillow ready to cover. You have to have a pillow ready to cover. Yeah. I get that. I feel you on that. But like, because of like me having to, because of like I just not being able to watch and stomach a lot of like senseless gore and violence and stuff, also means like some action movies and even some like streaming series, some series on streaming, some of them even like big name, really famous ones, like I just can't watch, like Daredevil, for example, and The Punisher was really bad. Daredevil, I have to wince and look away sometimes during Daredevil. And like, just because of the violence and the gore. But Punisher, I couldn't even finish watching it. The Punisher series, I checked out. I was like, no, I can't watch this show. But it's not just me being a wimp about the gore or the violence or anything. Like, I don't think it's just me being a wimp about it. It's because, like, I have intrusive thoughts. And when I say intrusive thoughts, I don't mean thoughts that I enjoy having. I don't mean like, oh, suddenly I want to go spend money I don't have, and so I let the intrusive thoughts win, and I went to Dairy Queen and I was bad. No, that's not what I mean by intrusive thoughts. I mean, it is a regular occurrence for imagery to pop into my head that horrifies and disgusts me. And so I don't like watching gory movies and violent movies because that creates more imagery for those intrusive thoughts. So what about Saw? You know, when I was much younger, I appreciated Saw. I have not seen a Saw movie in so long. I used to be able to tolerate the gore and the violence in movies a lot more than I can now. It didn't used to affect me like it does now. So you agree with me 100%? You also can't stand any movie that causes pain, scare, killing, torture. Yeah, I agree. You'll buy the yoga pack today? That's your therapy? I love that. Yeah, use my code. Thank you.
Another one, thank you.
I do have a code. Eminem's Menagerie just posted it in the chat for you. Use my code on the EA app and I get paid. Also, thank you for the follow, Crystal. You loved Saw the first couple, but then you got older and you haven't watched since like the third one. And you know, when I was like much younger than I am now, when the Saw movies were newer and relevant and coming out, I did watch them and I did enjoy the series because I like the psychological horror aspect of it, I think. But you know, something that we've talked a lot about in these streams where I've been building this house is when a fantasy series like or a vampire series or something like that loses the plot after several seasons. And you know, hi Otter, it's good to see you. Welcome in, bestie. When you know, like in the later seasons of True Blood, the show really goes off the rails, right? And kind of in the later seasons of the Vampire Diaries too. Definitely in the later seasons of Charmed, they really go off the rails there in the last couple of seasons of Charmed. It's kind of all downhill from the time they introduced Magic School, I think. Even though Magic School was a really cool idea, in practice it didn't turn out. But like the point I'm getting at is Saw is another example of that. Now that Saw wasn't a TV series, Saw was a movie series, but like after a couple of movies, they should have just stopped because they really lost the plot. And they kept trying to tie all of these new plot points and new killers and everything back to the original movie. Like we're 7 movies in and we're still having flashbacks to the first movie. And I'm like, no, we're reaching now. Otter, thank you so much for those 10 I'm new here's. Hi, bestie. I'm literally in line at an amusement park just here to drop a heart me. Bye. Well, bye. Enjoy the amusement park. I hope you have fun. You're so sleepy and tired. Well, go to sleep, Bella. All those shows lose the plot. Yeah. Magic School is the thing for Harry Potter type school. Yeah, probably. All the Saw movies are the same. All the Saw movies are the same in your opinion. I mean, I liked the first like 2 or 3, I think. And again, it's been years since I've seen them, and I know that there's a lot of senseless gruesomeness in those movies too. So if I were to watch them again today, my opinion would probably change about liking them. I probably wouldn't like them anymore. But like I was saying, I do think that the first 3 were good. Went back, my memory of them was they were good. I enjoyed them back when I watched them, and then after that I felt like they lost the plot. Again, my memory might be not perfect because it's memory, but yeah, they're gory. Yeah, maybe you could see in the spiritual, like demons maybe pray. You believe some of those are real? I'm talking about movies and stuff. Oh, are you talking about my intrusive thoughts? No, I'm mentally ill. And I think mental illness and religion is a really dangerous combination. So I would really like to just not continue that discussion. Thanks, though. I mean, no disrespect. You believe some stuff. That's cool. You can believe whatever you want to believe. Whatever it is you believe, that's fine. I'm not trying to poke holes in anyone else's beliefs here. Do I prefer Marvel or DC? Okay. Marvel, probably. Hello, everyone. Hello, Annie Asteroid. Saw did get confusing. I agree. I agree. You love Vampire Diaries, but they should have stopped at season 6. Yeah, when Elena left the show, they should have just wrapped it up, honestly. Like, she was the main character of the show. That's like having Buffy the Vampire Slayer without Buffy. Like, come on. That's like having Twilight without Bella. When Elena left the show, they should have just wrapped it up. She was the show. The first season was the best. Do I like the originals spinoff? Yeah. But again, I haven't seen the whole show. Would love to. I've also seen none of Legacies. I think I might have seen the pilot episode, maybe, but I don't remember it, of Legacies. I feel like Legacies was one that, like, I saw the pilot episode and was like, yeah, I don't want to watch this show. I'm not gonna. But maybe I could change my mind on a rewatch, because so, like, my partner and I, we plan on watching the Vampire Diaries, which would be a rewatch for me, and we're gonna watch probably the whole series unless we decide to check out. Which we have DNF'd a couple of shows. We tried watching that show about, oh gosh, in Marvel, who was it that was Charles Xavier's son? The one that he had his own show, his own live action show. You've only seen Twilight till Bella gave birth. Isn't that where it ends? Isn't that the last movie? Is there more Twilight after that? Legion, yes. Thank you, Simblin. Legion, yes, 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 yes. Legion was definitely... Yeah, we DNF'd Legion. We did not finish that show. Which, by the way, in case you guys were wondering, DNF, do not finish, for anyone who maybe doesn't understand what that is that I'm saying. When I watched Once Upon a Time, I couldn't get into the final season. Once Emma Swan left the show. See, I didn't even know she left the show. I watched that show and I left. I stopped watching that show at some point before that happened, so... Hey, Slagmitten. What is Legion? That's a TV show, a live action TV show about Charles Xavier's son. Legion, who's one of the most powerful and most dangerous mutants to ever exist. He's got multiple powers, and he's, yeah, I watched it on Hulu at one point. It's on Netflix also. Someone's saying it's on Prime. So, there's multiple places to watch it. But, he's mentally unwell, which I can relate to. He doesn't have the same mental illness as me, but there's a reason they call him Legion. And, in the show, the main villain is the Shadow King, who for a while, oh, by the way, set up here, for a while, the Shadow King is played by Aubrey Plaza. Okay, so that's a big selling point. If you're a fan of Aubrey Plaza, so Aubrey Plaza has been in the MCU multiple characters now. Not only does she play the Green Witch, Lady Death on Agatha All Along, Aubrey Plaza also played a character named gosh, what was her name on the show? I don't remember, but she was like his best friend. The Shadow King. So the Shadow King is an X-Men villain who has a lot of history with Storm. He was a telepath, right? Like Charles Xavier is a telepath. He has a lot of history with Charles Xavier, and with Storm, he has a lot of history, and he's got a lot of history with Jean Grey, but mostly with Charles Xavier. And so basically the Shadow King was a telepath that was so powerful, one of the most powerful telepaths, that he was able to exist completely in the astral plane. And he did, because the Shadow King and Charles Xavier, they fought at some point. Lenny, yes, that was her character. The Shadow King and Charles Xavier, they fought. And Charles Xavier was able to banish the Shadow King to the astral plane, disconnecting him from his body. Now, that being said, the astral plane, the Shadow King has been known to escape from the astral plane multiple times. Also, the Shadow King can attack people's minds because he's a telepath. And in the show Legion, the Shadow King has discovered Charles Xavier's son, Legion, and he is also a telepath, but he's also got DID, and he has he's not just, it's not just one person. There's a whole system there. Son with who? I'm not sure. What is DID? I hate to put it this way. What people used to refer to as multiple personality syndrome, where there's multiple personas all living in one body. They call it a system. Yeah, dissociative identity disorder. So like bipolar, no, it's not like bipolar. Bipolar and DID are different. From what I understand of bipolar, I might be wrong about bipolar, but like, it's like different personas entirely. Different, like, they have different names, they have different memories, they have different backstories. So like, so each identity. Now in the show Legion, now David, that's his character. He's the one, like during the entire show Legion, we don't get to see the DID really at play, as in like different characters taking the wheel of driving his body. That's something that, hey, thank you for the 50,000 likes. That's something that you'll see a lot. Yeah, split personality. Yeah, they can have different allergies and illnesses. Some people have even reported that like some of their different identities have like, or some people have even reported that like sometimes they've seen like physical differences in some of the identities too. which is strange, but I guess it can happen. Yeah. Bipolar is bipolar, you don't have different identities that that like come to the surface and drive, right? It's more about emotional regulation from what I understand. But but in the show Legion, David, he does have DID, and that's something that like is explored very thoroughly in the comics and whatnot. But in the show, the way that it's portrayed is interesting because it's not portrayed as, you know, one as like different characters taking control of him, like different personalities taking control of him. It's not like it is on Moon Knight, for example, because like on Moon Knight has DID, right? And so sometimes he's one guy and sometimes he's another guy. But with Legion, it's different. It's more like he's like David is still the one in control. He's still the one driving. He's the one that has control of the body and everything. But all of these other personalities exist inside his head. So they're all in there, but he's the only one at the wheel during the show. It's interesting. You can go manic when you have high emotions and severe depression on the other end of bipolar. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's very different. And so it's an interesting, I've never like really compared the way that Moon Knight and the way that Legion portray DID, because they both portray it very differently. And I don't think either portrayal is 100% accurate or 100% inaccurate either. Yeah, it's implied he's the one in control, but he's really not. Yeah, and there are times that when the Shadow King takes control. So one of the plot points here with the Shadow King, like I said, the Shadow King can exist in the astral plane, but in our world, in the physical plane, the only way he can exist is to inhabit a host until he gets his body back. That's a whole nother plot point. That's not the point of this, but he can inhabit a host. He can live in someone else's mind. And so for some time he's Lenny, for some time he's in David, for some time he's in other people. And at some point on the show, he actually does get his body back. Like I said, it's a whole plot point. An old lady was very convinced she was different, that she was different people. Well, I mean, that's what DID kind of is. I mean, you can't really pull him out of it either. It's not like a delusion, right? A delusion is, you know, I'm imagining something that didn't happen, right? But when somebody has DID like that, oftentimes, like the different personas that you know come out, they don't share memories with the person. They like, well, I mean, they don't share memories with each other. That's what I'm trying to say. So like maybe you might have known, just pulling a name out of the hat, Jessica her whole life. And then sometimes Jessica's not Jessica. Sometimes you're trying to talk to Jessica and that person doesn't even know who Jessica is. Sometimes that person is Matthew, right? And sometimes that person is Kimberly. And that's what that is. And maybe they're aware of each other, maybe they're not. Like from what I've seen in media, I don't know how accurate this is, right? So I'm basing this off of what I've seen in media, and maybe somebody that's more educated than me on this can chime in and tell me how accurate this is. But from what I've seen from media, a lot of like DID patients, You had a student with DID? Oh, wow. Now I forgot what I was going to say. I said my disclaimer about what I was going to say, and now I forgot what I was going to say. So it must not have been a very important point. If I've already forgotten it. Either that or it'll come back to me in a minute. Oh, actually, no, I do remember what it was. I've seen on a lot of like movies and TV shows and whatnot that like sometimes people with DID, like sometimes their different personas can talk to each other and sometimes they don't. Like sometimes, like they say there's like a room, like a big room, or a room with like a bunch of chairs in a circle, and they all occupy that room until they're the one in control. When they're the one in control, all the rest of them are in that room, but the one that's in control is there. I imagine that's probably not true. Like I said, this is probably something that is just in movies. Like right now I'm happy and in a good mood, in a high mood. Give it 30 minutes, I could be bawling my eyes out. Yeah, that sounds like bipolar disorder. From what I understand of it. I've known a lot of people in my life with bipolar disorder. So but my exposure to like DID has only been through like social media and movies and things like that. I don't think I've ever met someone. Well, I might have and not known it. I don't think I've ever knowingly met someone who has DID though. Some point they identified male and others they identified female. Yeah, because the different personas can be different genders. That's not unheard of. It's actually quite common from what I understand. There are some like content creators who have DID and they talk about it. And so, and I have encountered some of their content, but I don't want the algorithm to think that I have DID, so I try not to engage with too much DID content. But I like to learn about it. And so whenever their videos come up, I do watch them. TikTok is filtering you? Yeah, it does that. I'm sorry that happened. They requested a wheelchair and others would be fine. Oh, really? One of their personalities, I keep saying that. One of their identities, I think is a better way of saying that. One of their identities required a wheelchair. See? And there's probably a reason for that too. I don't know what that reason is, but I'm sure there is one. Okay, there we go. Student would come to your department and ask for contradictory accommodations. There's that movie where James McAvoy plays a person with multiple personalities. Yeah, that's the movie Split. I like that movie, but again, I feel like that's probably not an accurate portrayal of DID because it's an M. Night Shyamalan psychological horror movie with a slightly... Is it M. Night Shyamalan? I think it is. If not him, it's someone with his style. And and it also has a slight kind of supernatural aspect to it too. So, which I feel like is a dangerous narrative to explore. Like I feel like combining mental health and spirituality in any kind of media can be dangerous. It can lead to people thinking that they have like special abilities when in fact they just need medication, or you know, it can lead to somebody, you know, you think trauma causes these problems. That's true. But it can exasperate. There's the word, exasperate. But I mean, again, who am I? I'm not a professional. I'm just some guy with a microphone and a webcam and a TikTok account. Words are hard, that's true. I'm sorry, I stumbled over my tongue. It happens sometimes. Sometimes I speak faster than I can process what I'm saying. Stick around, you'll see it often. It is actually pretty common for me to speak faster than I think. And you'll see it, like I stumble over my mouth sometimes because of it. Sybil is a very good movie about DID. Has Sally Fields. It's an older movie and it uses old terms. Okay. I might check that out. Medication doesn't help you and you're allergic to it, where you end up hospitalized. That's, yeah. There are certain people have certain allergies to medications. I used to date someone that was allergic to codeine. He discovered it when he was at the hospital once. You're allergic to penicillin? That sounds very inconvenient. Medication is here to deteriorate our health. They're all newly introduced. I don't believe that. I hope in the future they study the human mind better. Are these mental problems new or old but unknown before? Well, I mean, take autism, for example. Have you ever heard the old myth about the toddler who suddenly knew too much and was asking odd questions and using words that they shouldn't know, that obviously is a fey child that has replaced my real child? And like that old myth about the fairies replacing children with children that act strangely and behave strangely. Like, that is like textbook autistic child. That is like textbook like childhood autism. The changelings myth is textbook childhood autism. Hi, I hope you have a beautiful day too, Poo Poo. It's a funny name, Poo Poo. That's what they thought, yeah. So, like, I think that as science advances, we learn more about ourselves and learn more about each other and learn more about our species as a whole. Like, more odd things that, like, we thought were odd, or things that weren't, you know, weren't fully explained or understood by us, or things that maybe we thought were the answer to something are going to be challenged and disproven, and old myths become something entirely different when scrutinized by science, right? So I've always been extremely clued onto cars for some reason. Ever since you were like 3, yeah. For me, it's always been like superheroes and creating characters and creating fantastical stories and fantastical worlds. Like, I've always done that. When I do, like, I've always done paintings. I've always been a really creative person. I did painting and drawing and art. I wasn't a great I'm not great at drawing. I did it. I did a lot of it. I'm not great at it though. I practiced and practiced and practiced. I have some old art projects that are okay. Some old paintings that are, I guess good, but not like great. I did digital art for a while. I used to participate in like this series, like this comic book battle thing, where I did digital art. Hey, don't underestimate yourself. Well, thank you. I used to compete in this thing online. It was a like an online webcomic battle thing where 2 different artists would draw different sides of a story, and then the readers would have to compete, or I'm sorry, the readers would have to vote on who won and on who won the battle. So they would go back and forth. Like, there was 4 turns total. So one artist would have the first turn and the third turn, and then the other artist would have the second turn and the fourth turn. So they would go all back and forth, alternating on a story for 4 turns and tell a whole story over the course of like 4 weeks. And then the community would vote on who the winner was. I used to compete in that, and I didn't win very often, but I had a lot of fun. And now I play The Sims nonstop. And so, I mean, it just kind of materializes in new and different ways over time, but I've always just gone back to new and fun ways to create fantastical and imaginative worlds and stories and environments and characters. Like, I used to draw my own superheroes when I was a kid, right? The storytelling is real. Like, if you guys are familiar with my content, you know, like, I don't just build a basement. Like, this basement has a storyline to it. Like, there's grime on the walls because this basement has, you know, been left to nature for at least 4 years. There's this duffel bag down here full of money that has a story. There's a whole story to why that might be there. I haven't even finished writing that story yet, but I know that this is going to be a plot point to it, right? You know, I'm like, the fire started in the kitchen, and so the kitchen is more burnt up than everywhere else. I even have all of this black gunk on the wall directly above the stove, indicating there was a lot of fire and smoke right here, right? So, like, I'm very intentional with every little detail because I like crafting stories. Our illness makes us special. It does. And, you know, I think it would be really cool for me to create worlds in some way that, like, I could, like, maybe if I could create my own, like, world that had its own stories being told, you know, if I had my own franchise, I would love that. Like, if I had my own, like, fantasy franchise, or like vampire franchise, or my own cyberpunk franchise, even, like, I would love that. I could do that. Or my own zombie franchise. I would immerse myself in that world, and it would be some of the best stories you've ever heard or ever seen or ever witnessed. But I don't know, like, I don't know how to make movies. I've never written a book before in my life. I probably would suck at it. And so here I am playing The Sims and making my worlds and making my stories in The Sims. Kitchiana, thank you for the heart me. Can I absolutely see you killing a D&D campaign? Yeah. You also have a book idea? And see, that's when it comes to the story. Like, if I've tried to sit down and write before, And the thing is, I don't know what I want to write. I don't know what happened. I don't know what story I want to tell. But I've made so much in The Sims, I could probably take all of the stories I've made in The Sims and convert them to something else. Some other type of media would be amazing. Like if I could convert these stories into like short form videos somehow, or like a video series. TV series would be amazing. Like if I had a little TV, my own cartoon, my own book series, but I don't know how to write a book. I don't know how to produce a TV show, you know? I just have all of these ideas. I don't know how to write a script. I couldn't write a script to save my life. You could write that book?
Thank you!
Oh my god, Kitchana, thank you for the hat and mustache. Several of them, 3 of them, thank you. That is so kind of you, thank you. I think world building and background is different from writing the story from start to finish. Yeah, I think that's kind of that. I agree. I think world building and background is my strong suit. Sitting down and writing a story from start to finish is not. Miss Enigma, thank you for the heart me. You have to push the ideas a lot, or to a lot of different people to get your ideas into media, or do it yourself. Right, Vic, thank you for the heart me. It's good to see you. How are you? And good morning, Miss Enigma. Ren, thank you so much for the heart me. Ren Link Stout. And Miss Enigma, thank you for the popular vote. Good morning, everyone. Is this basement gross enough yet? No. I think we're gonna do this now. We're gonna change all this from white wood to dark wood because it's all aged. It's all gotten dirty and filthy over time. Same with these. Same with this. Same with... That's fine. No, that's fine. Okay. And then these spandrels, I want that to be dark. There we go. Is streaming my job? Yeah, streaming and making videos, yeah. I actually have I have other accounts that I run, but you guys don't get to know about those. I have other accounts that I run, not just this one. But they're faceless accounts that I run in the background just to make money. So but this is the only account I stream on. Addison, thank you for the heart me. Oh, no, it's just, I have like a faceless TikTok shop account. Again, it's faceless for a reason though. No, not that kind of account, no. But you know, your boy's gotta make some money, right? Addison, I appreciate you being here. How are you doing today, Addison? The dark side of Jeremy? No, it's nothing like that. Only Sims. Oh god. I know about the alt account because you had to post on about Sims stuff. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, my Jeremy Gone Wild alt account? That's not the account I'm talking about. That account's not monetized in any way. That is literally just my spam account. That is my account for me to go and say stuff that I can't, that if I say it on my main account, that will get me in, like, view jail. It'll put me in low view jail, and then I won't get paid. So, like, there are certain things that if you say or certain things that if you talk about them, then, like, they don't, like, you get in trouble as a content creator. And when I say you get in trouble, I mean, like, they don't take your account away or anything, but, like, so, like, they'll suppress a video, right? So, like, if you say something that the powers that be don't like, and they suppress that video, like, you'll know that it's been suppressed because, like, maybe you'll get a notification about it not being eligible for the FYP, or maybe if they don't do that, like, it'll just get unusually low views. It won't let you post it to your story. That's a telltale sign that it's been blocked from the FYP, is it won't let you post it to your story. But after a video does that, when that happens, when you get a strike for it, not necessarily. You don't necessarily get a strike. Like, your account may still be fine, but if that happens, if you have a video that gets punished like that, if you have a video that gets put in timeout, then what the app does then is they kind of put you as a content creator in timeout until that video has filtered so far down on your profile that people can't get to it without scrolling for several pages. You have to pump out like several pages worth more of videos before your videos start showing up on people's. Yeah. So if you say something that the powers that be don't like, you have two options. You can either wait it out until you've pumped out at least 9, 12 more videos to bury that video, before the algorithm might possibly take favor on you again, or you can just delete the video that said the thing that made them mad. That always seems to solve the problem immediately. Or you can just do what I did, and you can make an entirely separate account for saying the things that you can't say on your monetized account. That's so silly. It's by design. I mean, it's working as intended. Well, because so my main account being monetized, it has to be advertiser friendly. And right now, advertiser friendly doesn't just mean like, okay, so like you can't be offensive and say certain, like, no, advertiser friendly means like if you're gonna voice a political opinion, you better be prepared to, like, or actually just don't voice a political opinion, you know? Thank you for the 75,000 likes. You guys are awesome for that. I truly super duper appreciate it. And I know there are some people who regularly voice political opinions that don't seem to really have that problem. They do. They have that problem. It's a reoccurring problem. That's why they only show up on your For You page periodically. And also, for me, it's a little different because, like I said, a lot of people that regularly post political content, like, that's what their content is. That's how their content is categorized. That's not how my content is categorized. That's not how the algorithm sees my page. It doesn't see my page as political content. And so therefore, if I do post anything like political at all, for example, it throws it punishes me for that in multiple ways. One, it doesn't like it when the people talk about politics. Leave that to the political accounts. The algorithm doesn't like it when I talk about it. But then also, like Like, that video in particular will get suppressed, but then, like I said, my account gets suppressed altogether until that page, until that video disappears from what you see when you go to my profile. So yeah, advertiser friendly. In today's climate, advertiser friendly, I'm noticing means something different than it meant a year ago. There are certain things that I literally just can't say in videos. And comments. And live streams. And I think this basement's getting pretty close to done. What do you guys think? I think we can dirty up the floor some more. But we're definitely getting there. I'm one of your favorite simmers, not only because I'm so talented, but also because I'm outspoken. Well, thank you. That's kind of you to say. We love Jeremy. Thank you. I appreciate all the love. I really, really do. I love you guys too. I'm just going to click this a bajillion times on the floor all over the place just to add a layer of filth. I might change it too to add even more. It rotates as I click around too. I love that for me. Okay. And then, yeah, let's do this too. A lot of filth and grime and muck down here. Perfect. Oh, hello. What do we think? That's a lot better. That helped a lot. Love, yeah, that helped a lot. What do we think, guys? Is this, is this basement getting close to done? You think we're done with it? What do you think, chat? I think we should add something else down here. I think there's one more thing that we need to add. Oh, and before we do it, we need to save. Just while I'm thinking about it. I don't want to lose anything. Needs cracks on the floor. Good idea, Christine. I think you're right about that. Cracked foundation. Or you know what? No. Not that. Not that. We could do even better. Perfect. Big fan of the dead plant. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Putting a sleeping bag in here? Yeah. I think we needed a sleeping bag. We definitely needed that. And then cracks in the floor. A nice cracked foundation. Then maybe one more. I think we'll just use this one like right here. Okay. I don't want them everywhere. I just want a couple of them just scattered. I think that's enough. Cracks in different sizes and shapes. Yeah, they're all different shapes. You know, I should do a small one too. Yeah. Maybe we'll do a small one coming off of this. Yeah. Because, like, this one pillar in particular, I'm putting a bunch of cracks around it. That's just the vibe I'm feeling for it. Like this, there was some sort of issue with this particular pillar. This particular column. Did I encounter that dancing column bug from a couple of updates ago? No, I didn't. From what I understand, that was custom content columns that were dancing, because the person that had made those columns, it was columns that they weren't these columns, right? They weren't these columns that are actually that snap to particular areas on the grid. They were like freestanding columns that you could alt place. Because like these columns, let me show you, that you can't alt place these. You can only place these on the corners of the grid, right? And so what someone had done, they had made a custom content pillar that you could freely place anywhere. And they, in order to do that, they had to tie it back to a game asset in the code. And so they tied it back to the gnome game asset. Because like up until a couple of updates ago, gnomes didn't do anything. They just stood there. Yeah, they tied it to the gnome. And then a couple of updates ago, when they released the new or just before they released the new expansion pack, they made it so that the gnomes start dancing. And then those pillars, those particular custom content pillars that tied back to the code for the gnome, they too started dancing. It wasn't all of the pillars in the game. It was particularly custom content pillars that could be placed anywhere, that on the back end, the person who made them had tied them to the in-game object, the gnome. That's actually hilarious. Yeah. And there was a really easy fix for it too, if you knew how to use Sims 4 Studio. So in Sims 4 Studio, you can take an item and you can categorize it as whatever you want. I think that it was categorized as a gnome instead of being categorized as a pillar. And so that's why they did that. Why use the gnome? Because nobody used the gnome for anything. The gnomes weren't used for anything in the code. They specifically used the gnome to avoid an issue where it would be dancing or something, right? Because the gnome was not an interactable object. Now, they should have probably just done a vase or something, but yeah, they used the base game gnome. And it's so funny that the reason that they picked the gnome, I'm assuming that's their reason, but the reason that they picked the gnome is what bit them in the end. Like, that's what you have to tell your girlfriend when she wakes up. Yeah. The very thing that was their reason for doing that is also what ended up causing it. Like, their reason for picking the gnome was so that there wouldn't be an issue with the item becoming usable, and then the item became usable. Ja Lin, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. And the item got animated and started dancing. They tried their best, and that's okay. Yeah, I think it was a super easy fix, because all you had to do was go into Sims 4 Studio and categorize it as something else. Like, anyone can do that. My partner does this all the time, because he downloads a lot of Create-A-Sim stuff, and he plays with a lot of different occults. He plays with like aliens. He made a dragon in his game. He made a dragon. And he made a guy that's like walking around. He's like a dragonborn, but like a Baldur's Gate dragonborn. He's just walking around in his Sims. Does my partner have a TikTok? No. Well, he does, but he just reposts my content. That's all he does, is just repost me. But anyway, so he knows how to go into Sims 4 Studio and like take an item and categorize it as something else, because it's pretty common that he'll download something and it'll be categorized as like a ring, for example. And he's like, no, I want to categorize that as a skin detail, or I want to categorize that as a tattoo. He had just did this when he made the dragon. He has multiple skin details on the guy. And so what he had to do to enable, in order to like, what he had to do in order to get everything on the character he wanted was he had to take all of his custom content that he wanted to use on this dragon, go into Sims 4 Studio, and then categorize them as tattoos for different body parts. So he categorized like the scales, for example, as a tattoo for like the left arm. I don't know exactly what he did, but then he categorized his wings as a tattoo for his back, and then he categorized his tail as a tattoo for like his leg. And so when he wanted to create a sim, in order to find all of these different items, so that he didn't have to choose between all of the different things that he wanted, he just categorized everything to different categories in Sims 4 Studio. You did that too for an anime character you were trying to recreate in The Sims. It took so long. That's so cool about the dragon. I might try to take a video of the dragon. He does have an issue though, where whenever he puts pants on the dragon, like it doesn't animate right, and like the textures on his legs like poke through. And so currently he has this dragon walking around in a Speedo, which I feel is very on brand for him. I mean, you guys, like I said, he played Baldur's Gate with mods, okay? I don't think I need to say anything more. It doesn't look right in pants, though. And so he's probably going to have to download, like, some... You know what he should do? He should download a loincloth. I think he should download a loincloth CC. I think that would fit that dragon character perfectly. You want to see the Speedo wearing dragon? He's walking around in a black Speedo right now. He's got red skin, and he's got scales, and he's got like spikes on his back, and he's got wings. He's got the same wings that my Stone Sentinel character has. He's got dragon feet. He's got a dragon tail. He's got a dragon face, dragon nose, dragon head, basically. It almost has like a werewolf snout to it. But then the way he did the head, it's a hairstyle that matches the skin tone, which is red. And it's kind of like Simpson's hair. Like, have you seen, like, you know how like Maggie Simpson's hair and like Bart Simpson's hair is just like literally just their head? Like the way it's drawn, like you can't see the difference between their hair and their head. It's all just one shape. It's all just one figure. His dragon's hair is like that too, because he found a CC that is Flick's hair from Animal Crossing. And when he put it on his red dragon, it just like, it did this like thing where it just reshaped his whole head. So we need to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask his permission to show you guys, because I will not post anything of his without... Wait, that's base though, right? That looks so good. We need a video overview of your partner's Sims. He also has, I don't know if that would be okay with him. He's very private about his Sims game. He lets me watch sometimes, but... Yeah, that's understandable. Some people are like that. They just, they download stuff and they don't really want to share it. That's fair. Just the dragon's really good. The dragon is really good. I think he did an excellent job with the dragon. He does post to the gallery. So we share a gaming PC out in the living room that's hooked up to the living room TV. And so my Sims account is logged in on that PC. But that's primarily where he plays the Sims, is out there. And because my Sims account is logged in on that PC, that's where the gallery account is for that PC, and he's uploaded several things to the gallery using my account. So like mostly like most of the werewolves, most of the most popular, actually most of the most popular characters that are on my gallery page are from him. He made this character, I made this character, he made this character, he made this character, I made this character. He made Alexander, the Vampire King. I'm just the one that turned him into a Vampire King. I made this character, I made this character, I made this character. He made this one. Like he made the werewolf police chief that you can download and put in your game. And he not only is he a werewolf, but he's a German Shepherd and he's a cop. Like, come on. He made, when he played the Not So Berry challenge, he made a fox to be his orange gen. The kleptomaniac. He made a fox. And these are just this is the no CC version. This is the gallery friendly version of this. Same with this guy. This is the gallery friendly version of this. He has versions of all of these characters that have custom content that just looks so much better. Like he's really good at making werewolf sims in this game and making fantasy sims. Look, he made Morpheus Dream. And he made Bilford, who's a husky werewolf. You love Morpheus? Your sim married him? Yeah, he's made a lot of fun sims. I've made a lot of fun ones too. Like he made this mermaid, Huey. This is one of his. But like a lot of these are mine too. So we try to label them when he, yeah, like right here you can see it was created by my partner Genobi X. It says that right here. So we try to label them when he uploads to the gallery, but we didn't used to do that. We didn't always used to do that. So a lot of the stuff that was a lot of his older uploads, and hi Phoenix Games, it's good to see you. A lot of his older uploads are not labeled as being his. It's like a 50-50 chance, especially with the werewolves, if they're going to be mine or his. It's awesome you both share a love for the game. I love bonding with my girlfriend over Sims. Yeah. The only thing is we can't play it at the same time. Hey, Dakota Rose, thanks for that sub. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And guys, we're about to hit 100,000 likes too on the clock app. Pain of sharing an account. Yep. But that said, also, whenever I get early access to something, he gets the benefit of that too.
Thank you.
Midnight Star, thank you for the rose. And Dakota Rose, thank you for the follow. You love finding new simmers? Well, hey, welcome in. Yeah, the benefit of that is whenever I get early access to something, he gets because I get early access to all the Sims packs because I'm an EA creator. And so because I get early access, he usually gets a sneak peek too. Because like I said, I'm logged into my Sims account on that gaming PC that we share, so. But he doesn't make content. He doesn't post content anywhere. He's on social media as a consumer of social media, not as a participant. C Lackey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You just started creating your first fairy a few minutes ago. Oh, how fun. How are you enjoying it so far? I guess you can't really judge the fairy pack until you've gotten to play it, but it's cute vibes though, right? It is cute vibes. Yeah, I think this build's done, guys. Oh, hang on. No, it's not. I knew there was something. Your procedure went well? They're just wish your stitching weren't so itchy. Oh, I forgot about that part of having a surgery, but I'm glad it went well. I'm sure it's gonna take a little while to heal, but I'm glad that I'm sure you're glad it's over, done and over with. I know I would certainly be glad that it's done and over with.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my god. I appreciate that. 100,000 likes. You guys are amazing. You're awesome. I don't know what to say. Thank you guys so much. I really do truly appreciate it. Yep, Shrexophone. I need a new sound there, but something that's not going to have something that's not going to demonetize my streams when I upload them later. Because that was the issue with the Shrexophone. I loved having the Shrexophone on my streams, but we can't have him because demonetized. Oh, by the way, guys, I have a confession to make. You know how I made a video talking about how I don't want to Switch 2 and I'm never gonna, well, not never. I never said I'm never gonna get one. In fact, quite the opposite. I said maybe eventually if the price comes down, maybe I could get one used in a couple of years or something, but like I'm just not interested at this time. They don't really have any launch games or anything like that. Just Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. And honestly, I can wait. Like that was my opinion, right? That still is my opinion, but I have a confession to make. My partner asked for a Switch 2 for his birthday. And I crowdsourced it with his family. And there's now a Switch 2 in our house. You bought one yesterday? First gaming console you've ever owned? Well, it's not mine, it's his, and he doesn't get to open it until his birthday, which is next month, but I did just buy it. I did just buy him that. Like I said, I crowdsourced it with his family. Sue Ann, thank you for the heart me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You want the Switch 2 as well? You really want Tamagotchi 2 that's coming out for it? You know what though? Now that he has that Switch 2, well, he doesn't have it yet. He gets it next month. It's in my possession right now. But now that that's a thing and that's in the house, I'm not going to open it either. I'm going to let him open it. But now that it's a thing, now that it's going to be a thing that's in the house, like he said he's probably going to get the upgraded version. Like he's going to pay for the upgrade for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I mean, he really got my attention with that. And I don't know, how would you guys feel if I streamed the upgraded version of those games at some point? The Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I recently beat Tears of the Kingdom on stream, so... Is that something y'all would be interested in seeing if I did that?
Thank you!
You would like it because you need tips? You bought it to play Fortnite? Oh gosh. You would love that? Destiny, thank you for the heart me, and I see those go populars too. 5 of them. Thank you, Destiny.
Thank you!
That's so kind of you. And also, there's a save and a hydrate. You also really want the new Pokemon coming out? I think that's the reason he wanted the Switch 2 most of all. Work wore you out? Okay, good night. What game did he get for it? He got the Mario Kart bundle. That's all they have right now for it. Those are the only 2 exclusives right now for the Switch 2 is Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. There was nothing else. No, there's no new Switch 2 games. It's just those 2. Anything else that's on the Switch 2 right now is just an upgraded version of a... It's just an upgraded version of a Switch game. Like, you could play Switch games on it, which is fine. which is why I really wasn't in a hurry to get a Switch 2 myself. Like, I really wasn't in a hurry because, like, I just feel like there's not enough games for it yet to really, like, justify the expense for me. But like I said, my partner asked for it for his birthday, and so he got it. And so there's one in the house now. Ready or not, here it comes. How many gaming consoles do I own? Between the two of us or just me? Just me, I own a PS3, a PS4, an Xbox One S, an Xbox Series X, a Nintendo Switch, an old retro PS1, a Nintendo Wii, and I know there's more. I know there's more. I know there's more. I know I own at least one more. Oh, and my PC, of course. I don't know what the other one is. Okay, then the entire household, if you add his, we also have a PS5. We've got his gaming PC. We've got his Nintendo Switch. We've got his Sega Genesis. We've got my retro PS1. Did I say that? I think I said that. We've got his Nintendo 3DS. Oh, we have an Android tablet too, but you still have your childhood PS1. I wish I had that. Oh, I have my old original NES, my original Nintendo. Unfortunately, I don't have a controller for it or cables for it or any games for it. I literally just have the unit. I don't even know if it works. You miss Pokemon on the DS? For some reason, Pokemon is a franchise that I never got into. I tried playing it on stream semi-recently, and I couldn't, I didn't get into it. It was too repetitive for me. I don't know. Not trying to yuck anyone else's yum. Like, if you enjoy what you enjoy. Like, don't let my opinion sway you. Still have your childhood Super Nintendo. I wish I had my Super Nintendo and my Nintendo 64. I really wish I still had those. And I wish I had my original Sega Genesis. The PS1 that we have and the Sega Genesis that we have are like the retro console thing that you hook up to a modern TV and it has the games preloaded onto it. Like, it doesn't use game cartridges. So I have a PS1 like that, and he has a Sega Genesis like that. You wish you still had your PS2 and all your games? Yeah. You love collector games, that's why you love Pokemon? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Just me owning a PC, a Nintendo Switch, a 3DS, and an Oculus, and a PS5. Oh, we also own a Valve Index. The VR headset with the controllers. But we never use it. I used it to play half of Half-Life Alyx. I didn't even finish that game, and then I never touched it again. I wanted to check out VR chat, but I can't be bothered to make my own model, and I don't want to. I can't be bothered to learn a thing about Blender. Every time every time I've attempted to learn Blender, I've just gotten angry. All Blender does is make me mad. There's no tutorials for it that I could find that were helpful. I mean, there are, but all it did was confuse me. You wouldn't go on to VR chat at all. So many toxic people nowadays. And also, I'm too poor to pay someone to make an avatar for me, and I don't want to just use a starter avatar, you know. You learned a little bit of Blender for uni. It was fun. I think if someone was there to teach me and they were really patient with me, I could learn. I learned how to make how to use music production software that way to make my own music. I like somebody sat me down and showed me how to use it, and I loved it, and I figured out a lot of stuff from on my own from there. But like for the initial tutorial, I can't just watch a video. I can't watch a video and learn. I can't. It doesn't work because I can't ask questions to a video. And like a lot of things that I hate assumed knowledge. And there is a lot of assumed knowledge in tutorials. Like, for example, Premiere Pro. If you're a beginner in Premiere Pro, like it's your first time using it, and you're trying to figure out how do I reverse a clip, right? You might look up a tutorial and it will tell you something like it'll just say in the text to adjust the size of the clip, or it'll say to, actually that's a bad example. Or you might ask it a question about how to do something in Premiere Pro, and it might say you have to, it might just say, oh, you have to do this on the time, or go to the timeline window and do this. And you're like, what is the timeline window? I've been using this program for all of 3 days. No, I have never had a single conversation with a human about how this program works. What is a timeline window? How do I find it? And then you find yourself Googling what is a timeline window, and then that takes you somewhere else that doesn't answer the question, and you spend like forever just like, this is an example. I know how to use Premiere Pro. Like I don't have this level of frustration with Premiere Pro, but this is an example because this is the kind of frustration that I have with Blender. I use Premiere Pro as the example because I understand how that program works. So like in Blender, I'll be like, you know, I'll load in and I'll be like, okay, I want to create a particular thing. Okay, how do I do that? Well, you have to Google how to do this and how to do this and how to do that. Like, I need someone to sit down with me and just show me the basics. It takes, yeah, because Googling just makes me angry. If I have to Google what is everything in the tutorial that I'm reading, hi Pike, it's good to see you, Pike Fire. Like if I'm watching a video that's telling me how to do something, or I'm reading an article that tells me how to do something, and every single step I have to Google what they're talking about, it's a bad tutorial. And that is how every single tutorial for Blender is that I have ever seen, which is why I don't know how to use Blender. It just makes me angry. Blender is just upsetting to me. Here's your save, Pike.
Thank you!
Which, like I said, is why I need someone who... I do want to learn how to use Blender. But I need to get past that first initial hump where I know absolutely nothing about the program. And every time I attempt to learn it, I just get frustrated and give up. I need someone to sit down with me, literally physically next to me while I'm using it, and teach me how to use it. Or you know what else would work? What else would work is to be on like a video call with someone, like a Discord call, where I'm sharing my screen with them and they are right there with me, talking to me, looking at what I'm doing, and they're also sharing their screen with me so they can show me how to do the things that I'm trying to do. I can't just watch a video and pause it every couple of minutes. Like, but how are you doing, Pike? It's good to see you. I'm glad that you're here. Friends, if you're not following Pike Fire, you absolutely should be. I love his streams so much. I'm doing good, Kate. How are you doing? At some point, my sister decided she was going to commission me CC for The Sims 4, but then I found a job. That's fun. And that it was with me in Blender and Unity and learning to mod. And what'd I get? I got a hydrate. Well, hey, over by Babe. How are you doing? Welcome in. What time is it for me? It is 5:43 a.m. Yeah, this is prime time for me. I'm an overnight person. But good morning, Pike. I usually go to bed about an hour after the sun comes up. Hour or two after the sun comes up. And I usually stay in bed until the sun is ready to go to bed. I don't stay in bed until it's dark usually, but until the sun is ready to go to bed. Like, I usually wake up around sunset. Go outside for a minute. Look at the pretty colors on the sky. Period. That's cozy. I'm straight up nocturnal. I'm so sorry. Doing good? Hope you're doing well? I am. I hope you're doing well too. I'm basically a vampire. I just, instead of drinking blood, I drink vitamin water and Dr. Pepper. And I do copious amounts of gardening. I'm an owl. There you go. You're gonna lurk for a minute? I have to go change my bandages. Oh yeah, go. What country?
Another one, thank you.
Copious. Yes. Yes, I used a big word. I know it's a rarity, but it does happen. So, I guess the house is done, guys. What do you guys think? Is the house done? Let's do one more walkthrough. And thank you, Quiva, for the follow. I appreciate that. Hi from Ireland. Well, welcome in. I'm a vampire too. I garden too. It helps with the symptoms of my cerebral palsy. It helps with my anxiety. I'm the kind of person that I just feel anxiety 100% of the time. My normal is stressed and worried right now. And I've always been that way, actually. Well, no, I haven't. When I was a teenager, I was pretty carefree. But, yeah, my entire adulthood, I've just been stressed nonstop. I don't know what it's like to not feel pounding anxiety in my chest. So I wish I could do the ceilings in here. I know you can paint ceilings, but if I paint the ceilings, it will delete all of the grime from the floor. I noticed that. So like I tried painting the ceilings here, and when I did that, it deleted all of the soot from the floor, and I don't want it to delete the soot from the floor. So we're just gonna deal with the ceilings being how they are. It's okay. You're never gonna see the ceilings during gameplay. You have bad insomnia and also have cerebral palsy. Wow. There's two of you right there. Both of you have cerebral palsy. How commonplace is cerebral palsy? I was under the impression it was pretty uncommon. It's interesting that there's two of you here, both in the same chat. Not even on two different platforms. You're on the same platform in the same chat. Cool beans. It can be exhausting. Yeah, I bet it can. I bet it can. It's pretty cool to run into someone that's like you, though. I always connect really well with other neurodivergent people, so I get that. The roof on the basement is not mossy. Oh, it is now. It should be. I made it mossy. I love this room. This is my favorite room. This was the nursery. It was a work in progress. They were in the middle of converting the nursery. They were in the middle of doing the nursery, of setting it up when the fire struck the house. Here's the toddler's room. This bathroom. You have it in your legs, so it hurts just standing around. Oh, that sucks. You made a copy of your alien sim because you wanted to make a fairy version of her, but for some reason, she now has a fairy form, alien abilities, and fairy abilities, but if you select reveal alien form, the game crashes. Pike, you should download the occult hybrid, the occult hybrid mod. Which one was it that I downloaded? Let me take a look. I have a mod that I downloaded. Let me see where it is. What it was exactly. I'm gonna recommend this to you. Where is it? Yeah, it's made by Barely Bearable. Barely Bearable occult hybrid mod. It'll help you with that. And they spelled barely and bearable. They spelled it B-E-A-R. So it's B-E-A-R-L-Y and B-E-A-R-A-B-L-E. So barely bearable is how it's spelled. They're the ones that made the occult hybrid mod. I'm a spastic quadriplegic, which means that all 4 limbs are affected in some way, and mine was brought on by premature birth at 28 weeks. Oh my gosh. And then also lacked oxygen because my umbilical cord was pinched. My mom made me, or my mom had me early. Oh, hang on, I read that wrong at first. And also I just did something, there we go. Your umbilical cord was pinched, and that made your mom have you early. 28 weeks. Okay, wow. Yeah, I guess that explains that, but dang. So yeah, I guess this house is done. Is it going to be on the gallery? I guess it's time. Yeah. But yeah, you were saying, yeah, here, it does have a mossy roof. It does. I did that. I did that today. I really have no idea how mine came about. As far as I'm aware, I was born with it, but went through physical therapy, so... I don't want weird, which I still do. I think I read that wrong. Oh, you don't walk weird, which, oh, so you don't walk weird. Okay, got it. I just, yeah, I understand. Also, is this, no, this is fine. What do we think? Do we like this, or do we like... That's a little more gray. That's fine. Let's do that. Okay. House done. I'm calling it. It's done. I'm saving it to the gallery. Did you play test it, though? No. And I'm not gonna. So hard to type on a phone. That's fair. Like, you're not wrong. It is actually pretty hard to type on a phone. My dad was 16. He apparently fainted. This was back in 2011. Wow. It just reminded me of how I tried to explain the difference between bear and beer and beard to my student. Oh, when I was like, barely bearable. Well, because the words barely and bearable are usually spelled, you know, B-A-R-E. Which there's another one that you have to pay attention to. It all depends on how it happens. There are different types too. Some people have it brought on by medical malpractice like my ex did. Oh, really? I was never told how I got it, or doctors just couldn't figure it out. Well, like you said, as far as you're aware, you were born with it, so that's probably the case. Yeah. All right, let's save this thing to the gallery. I keep going into first person mode and walking around, but like, let's just save this to the gallery, and then I'm going to take a break. And then after that, we might do some gameplay in this house. What do you guys think of that? Oh, we're going to call this the Burnman Estate. Yeah. So the Burnman Estate. Hey, thank you. You want to go to the naughty corner? All right. Phoenix Games, I will send you to the naughty corner. Enjoy your 60 seconds in timeout. Go put your nose in the wall. Or go put your nose in the corner between the two walls. A nostril touching each wall. Think about what you've done. Oh, hang on. No, this needs to be... There we go.
Thank you!
This house burnt down. Sensi, thank you for the Go Popular. This house burnt down. Or... There was a house fire several years ago. This is what's left after years of neglect. Hashtag no CC. I'm doing hashtag vampires and hashtag horse ranch because this is in the horse ranch world and it's made for a vampire hunter. So how many bedrooms are there? Well, there was the master bedroom, the toddler's room, the burnt down nursery, and the teenager's room. And also there's the one in the basement, the sleeping bag in the basement. So that's what, 6? Hang on. Parents, toddler, teenager, nursery. No, it's 5. Toilets, though, 3. Are people going to live in it? People currently do live in it. Let's upload it to the gallery. Oh, it uploaded to the gallery with spoiled food on the lot. That's fine. Time to boot up your game. You've been playing the Pack Legacy? Oh, that sounds so fun. I've been wanting to check that Legacy out myself. I know about that Legacy, where each generation is a different pack. Are they in release order? What order are they in? The food could be a welcome present. There you go. Guys, I'm going to take 5. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. I promise I won't be gone long.
One, thank you.
I'll only be gone for a couple of minutes because if I'm gone for more than 5 minutes, TikTok ends my live stream because I'm going to pause my live stream over there. And I don't want them to end my live stream, so I'll be right back. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. And I'll see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I didn't even take a full 5. I took like 3.5 minutes. But we are back. Phoenix Games says, yes, the Legacy is in release order. That's so fun. The pack Legacy. That might be a fun one to check out on stream. I've been thinking about doing another Legacy series on stream. I never finished the Rebirth Legacy, though. I said I was going to, and I didn't. I made that one, and I didn't even finish it. I think 10 generations is too much of a commitment for me. So maybe the pack Legacy might be too much of a commitment, too. Favorite color, purple. That doesn't make you basic. I think people who have purple as a favorite color are typically pretty unique individuals. What's the Rebirth Legacy? Check my pinned video, Zoe. I have 3 pinned videos, but one of them's the Rebirth Legacy. But
another one, thank you.
Joe, thank you for the follow. But in short, in summary, it's a 10 generation legacy played on short lifespan, and I still couldn't get through it. Where you use the rebirth feature from Life and Death, and you play as the same sim for 10 lifetimes. So you're reborn every single generation, and effectively playing as the same sim 10 lifetimes in a row, but in a different family each time. You're the same soul, but you're a different sim each time. And basically, over time, you can keep all of the reward traits that you get from the previous generations. You can remember them. And so you end up with like this super sim after several generations that has like all of these reward traits from their several lifetimes. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. So have any of you guys downloaded this from the gallery yet? Let me take a look. No one. Really? How do you get reborn in The Sims? That's one of the features from Life and Death. After your sim passes away, when they're a ghost, you can, well, yeah, when they are a ghost, they can be reborn in a few different ways. And hang on. And if they get a special trait, there's a special trait called Burning Soul that if they get that, they can get that by completing the soul's journey. Once they complete the soul's journey, they get a special trait called Burning Soul. And the Burning Soul, that makes it so they can remember even more of their traits. Like it makes it so that like when they're a toddler, they just automatically have level 3 skills and everything in all their toddler skills. Like when they're an infant, they automatically have certain milestones already. Like it gives them a boost in life when they're younger, and then when they're older, they can remember not just reward traits, but also some like base traits from their previous sim. Like they can remember that they were like romantic or a genius or something. Yeah. That's so cool that you could do that. And also, if you talk, like you can trigger remembering previous traits, like traits from previous lifetimes, whether they're reward traits, which, like I said, like the reward traits. Let me show you. We have reward traits in the game, right? So like if we go to like yeah, he's got the fear of fire. If we go to the reward store, so there's all these reward traits that you could get, like super mentor and marketable, creative visionary, all of these reward traits that you can buy. These can be passed on from lifetime to lifetime to lifetime, so you can accumulate all of them over time through multiple lifetimes if you want. Your EA app has been giving you problems, so you can't download it right now. Oh no. But not only those, but they also get reward traits for like completing aspirations and for completing careers and doing other things like that, completing certain quests in the game, like if they defeat the mother plant, which was one thing that one of my Sims did. They defeated the mother plant in like their second lifetime, and for all their lifetimes after that, they had like they got fan mail for being the hero of Strangerville. But anyway, I guess it's time to play this game. Oh, we need a food bowl for the dog. Let's get that. And let's get a grill. And we'll get started on the tree house after that. So let's go out here. Let's get a food bowl for the dog. Let's get a grill. He puts it like all the way out here away from everything so that he has a fear of fire because of the fire. Here, he puts this grill like he doesn't want anything catching fire, so he's gonna put it like way away from the house. Like, no, even that's too much. No. Over here, maybe? No. He wants it in the backyard somewhere. Here, he'll put it like here. His fear of fire makes him put it all the way out there. You still remember 12 getting pecked to death by his crow? Yeah. All right. How are his needs? His needs are fine. Oh, you know what? We need how can I make the parents NPCs but make them occupy the house? How can I do that? With for rent? Maybe I could make the parents live in the basement. So that way, because whatever room, if I use for rent, hi, what's the name of the horse on the gallery and how are you doing? Or what's the name of the house on the gallery? I don't know why I read that as horse. How are you doing? I'm feeling terrific. My cats are doing okay. Well, hi, Gloopy Wizard. If we created vampire sims for your sim to hunt, would you download them and add them into the world? I could do that. That sounds very fun, actually, Phoenix Games. We'll discuss that. Maybe we'll start a hashtag for that or something. My husband has a fear of fire too, so I relate. You couldn't collect any coins from treasure boxes? What do you mean? Oh, Bella, my streams don't have treasure boxes because I think it's because of my country. I don't think those are in the US. If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about the TikTok treasure boxes.
Thank you!
I think because I'm in the US, my streams don't have those. Alexandria, thank you for the heart me.
Thank you!
Ninja Cinnamon Roll, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god, y'all are amazing. Look at this. We're already up to 23 heart me's. Thank you so much. Keep them coming, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're trying to get to 50, but welcome in, Ninja Cinnamon Roll. Welcome in, Alexandria. How are you guys doing? How can I make the parents... Like I said, how can I make them... I need somewhere that I can rent to them. I should rent them a room in the house. Should it be their bedroom? Whatever room I decide to rent them, that room is going to be, not visible during gameplay. I don't think I should do that. Maybe I should put their graves in here. Oh my god, a save and a hydrate. Well, here's that save. Yeah, Ninja Cinnamon Roll. You're glad you woke up in time to see this done? Yeah, it's done. It's done. It's on the gallery now. You can download it now. You can't use any CC on your Sims or builds. I sometimes do, you guys know, but I didn't on this. This doesn't have any CC. None at all. You know what? No, let's see. Where do I want to put this? I don't want to put it like on the hole. Well, she might be fine. Let's do that. It might be fine. Okay, so can the ghosts... Let's see. Permanently removes him by returning him to the netherworld. I don't want to do that. How can I make him a free roaming ghost? Vanessa Zanini, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. How can I make a ghost into a free roaming ghost? Do you guys know how I can do that? Because if I have their tombstones here, we can summon them. Like and we can make the lot haunted. I didn't do that on the gallery. I did not make the lot haunted. I should have. Shift click remove from family. I mean, is that the same as making them a ghost that I could summon from these tombstones? Let's see. Let me save right now. You're going to try the Rebirth Legacy? Got to write down the rules so you don't need to go back to that video each time? Yeah, that's fair. I need the rules written down somewhere. There's a Google Doc on my Discord server pinned in the Sims channel that has the rules written down, and it's also, you can also use it as a tracker for your own, like you can use it as a tracker for your own Rebirth Legacy. So you can make a copy of that Google Doc. Yeah, it was posted by Kane. It's pinned in the Sims channel on my Discord server. It takes them out of the household, but their spirits are still attached to the urns. Okay. Shift click, remove from family. Shift click, remove from family. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let's exit to the main menu. We'll save after that. That's fine. I'm cool with them being removed from the family like that. Maybe. All right, but we're making a save as is what we're going to do. Oh, I should have just done a save as. I shouldn't have exited. I should have done my save as first. Okay, we got to sit through a couple loading screens. Sorry. Yeah, I can't make a copy from that screen. I don't know what I was thinking exiting first. I need to make a save as first. I acted faster than I thought. But if it's a consolation, I really like this loading screen a lot. I love this loading screen. Relatable. And also, Valkai, I see you sneaking in. It just notified me that you're here. It's good to see you. Do 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 do. Okay. So what I wanted to do, save as. We're gonna save this as Vampire Hunter. Wait, no. We saved it. It's saved. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing good. Having my Dr. Pepper. I finished off my vitamin water, so I've switched to Dr. Pepper. Wait, nope. Still wrong. I still want to do one more thing. Again, sorry. We keep going back and forth on this loading screen. I need to do one more thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to export this family. I'm going to take this family and I'm going to export them into my rotational save file. And we're going to play with them there. And thank you for that heart, me. I appreciate that. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take this family and take this house, and we're going to put them in my rotational save file. But I want to take the version of the family that's currently placed on the lot. Not the version that I uploaded to the gallery. I want to go into Create a Sim. And I want to export this family to my library in their current state. With their fear of fire and everything.
Michael's Blora.
Wait, nope. I need the parents. I need the parents too. Am I sure I want to cancel? Yep. I need the parents. I just removed the parents from the household and now I want them back. Because I want to export I want to move them into the other save file and then I want to break them off from the family. If that makes sense. I hope it does. Unfortunately, there's a loading screen between every single step of this process. But I mean, we just like sit and chat a lot anyway, right? It's fine. It's fine. And like I said, I really love this loading screen. I got it from Cinematically. It's on their Patreon. Okay. Yeah. You.
Thank you.
Add to family. Add to family. There we go. Okay, now we can go into Create a Sim. Vanessa Zanini, hi. Thank you for the hi, friend.
some bossy
We're all used to
jewels.
Sims loading for a lot longer than you. For most of us. Yeah, console players especially, and those of you with a ton of CC. Alright, let's save this to the library. Okay. Now... Now we're good. You made Morgana Wolf and Thornton from The Sims 3 to Sims 4. Oh, that sounds so fun. Okay. Hi, Jaina. Welcome in. How are you? I had a feeling that was going to happen. It was skipping too much. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I saw that coming from a mile away. Andy broke it. Yeah, it's fine. I saw that coming. I knew that was going to happen. And it did. Gonna re-dye your hair today. Your roots were starting to show, so go for it. Go for it. Just Sims things, yep. Stinky Uncle Monkey, hey. I'm good, how are you? And it's good to see you, Jaina. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Welcome back in. Do, 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 do. Ooh, you broke it, I'm telling. Okay. Well, relatable Sims housekeeping experience. Yep. Yep. That's true, Valk. That's true. Common Sims housekeeping experience. Okay. Now we're gonna load game. I wanted to make sure I didn't hit resume game. Oh, it crashed because I don't have my CC installed. Wait, hang on a minute. I need to install my mods in my CC if I'm gonna go in that save file. Okay. Well, hang on. Hang on just a moment. No wonder it crashed. Alright, I'm just gonna real quick. I have to restart my game so that my mods can load in. That one was my fault. That's an odd reason to crash. No, that game, that save file had a bunch of mods and CC in it. Like a lot. Or it was dependent on certain mods to run. Well, maybe not dependent on, but there are certainly mods installed. Wait, no! Still wrong. I had too many. What is taking my game so long? Hang on. This is still wrong. I didn't grab all the mods that I need. I'm not done. I thought I was done, but I'm not. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sure that watching me just a million loading screens is not fun. Sorry. Okay. I think that we're good now. If I'm not in a good mood, it helps me feel better to watch his lives or be on them. I'm glad that being here is helping brighten your day. Trying to get your Olive Spectre preggers with a Grim baby. Good luck. It sounds so fun. I did that. It was I had one of my mods that was in my game at that time. Right at that time, the issue was patched very quickly. Okay, like a week later, that mod, not even a week later, days later, a day later, the mod had patched it. But I was trying to get pregnant with Olive Spectre, with the Grim Reaper, and it took 11 tries because I had to disable this mod. The first 10 tries were with this mod enabled, and I had to disable the mod, get pregnant, and then I could reinstall the mod. And that was MC Command Center. But they changed something about the way pregnancy worked with life and death, and because of that, MC Command Center needed to update, and it did. It did. It's just I was using it during the time it hadn't yet updated, and yeah, it was causing that bug. All right, load game. We can do this now. Play through with CC. You can have Grim babies. Yeah. With the life and death pack, if you have a baby with the Grim Reaper, they have a special birthmark and a special trait. They're a Grimborn. They also typically usually have a messed up jaw and no chin. Weird facial structure. Unless they finally patched that out. Did they patch that out? The weird facial structure for the Grimborns? Poor Nyan, yeah. I hope they fixed that. I haven't seen anything about that in a while. Blaze, good morning. So we're gonna have them live, where was that? Chestnut Ridge, right? Yeah. We're gonna go to my gallery page. We're gonna take that build that I just made. The Burnman Estate. That's what it's called, Burnman Estate. Someone was asking me what this was called. It's called Burnman Estate. Let's place it. Your sim from your short lifespan legacy named Maribel was a Grimborn, and she looked really cute. You actually have pictures of her in the Sims channel. I could go look at that now. Oh, I see. Yeah, she doesn't really have that messed up chin issue, so that's good. This is taking a minute. Maybe I should have done this from build mode instead of from the map. This doesn't bode well. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Oh. Oh. Just when I was like, right? I was scared. Oh, Hank, Bucket, and Bernie are here too. And Clay Cooper. I made him. Anyway. Free real estate on. Okay. We save. Because I've done so much. You had to break Nyan's heart because of that glitch. Oh. She's definitely one of your favorite Sims of all time. You love Maribel. Your TikTok kept crashing. You're watching on this instead. Okay. Well, hey, Slagman. I'm glad that you're even here at all. Thank you. Okay, so now oh, I think we need one more mod, guys.
Another one, thank you.
TikTok was crashing for you as well? Really? That's so wild. How do you get to own a car? I only have bikes. Oh, this is just a loading screen that I downloaded. It was made by Simatically. Okay, guys, I think I want to download one more mod. I know we just got into the game. I think I want to download one more mod. Gosh, you have to download a million pages before you get to the mod. I want to download the newest version of Ilkavel's Vampire Slayer mod. And then, okay. All right, I need to save and exit. How to install. I'll just extract it. Where is it? Extract. Boom. Okay. Vampire Slayer mod installed. The things we do for art. Yeah. Your phone hates when you watch lives on TikTok? What? Really? You're also running a phone off of Android 13. For some reason, it does not agree with TikTok. You can't scroll for longer than 5 minutes before it crashes. Really? Is it something with the Android app specifically? All of you who are reporting you're having issues with lives on TikTok, are you guys all using and having issues where you can't scroll and stuff? Are you guys all on Android? I'm wondering if that's a common denominator. I'm wondering if the Android app specifically is having an issue. Could be. Wouldn't be surprised. You have a Google Pixel 6. What do I think of Lane, Olive's fiance? I think he was just one of many husbands. He secretly he wants to pass away from what I understand. Hey Lottie, welcome in. Okay. I think we're almost done with doing the maintenance stuff and we can finally play the game. All right. I've spent 6 or 7 streams building this house, burning it down, and then decorating it after burning it down.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the hydrate. Sam, thank you for the follow. And then I moved the house and the family to a different save file. And now I'm going to restructure their family. Kitchana, thank you so much for the GGs. I'm truly committed to the plot, yes. And now that we're in the custom content save file, we might give them a custom content makeover too. Make him even more handsome. I don't really have any custom content for kids, for child sims, but we could give him a makeover. Make him, like I said, really handsome. Okay, they're all out here. Oh, no. Okay. I was like, where are their... They're right here. Okay.
Another one, thank you.
I'm so glad that we got this update with gravestones. Hey, thank you for the follow. Danny, I appreciate that. Okay. Remove from family. Remove from family. All right, Silas, you're responsible for the family now. Your parents have passed on. Their tombstones are here. New here, what's the tea? When Silas here was a teenager, let's go through the plot one more time for everyone, shall we? Just to recap where we are. When Silas was a teenager, his childhood home burned down in a fire. This is the house. Now he's a young adult. He's inheriting the house, and he's taking care of his younger sister, and they have a dog named Hunter. So his name is Silas, his younger sister's name is Cecilia, and their dog's name is Hunter. And he's inheriting this house now that he's become a young adult. When he was a teenager and his little sister was a toddler, the house burned down and their parents died in the fire. Yeah, the parents are just going to be free roaming ghosts. I think that's how we're going to play it. You can't, if I say that, Slagmitten, then my live will get punished. I'll get in trouble if I or my chat is saying what you the last thing that you said, Slagmitten. It's okay that you're saying it on the platform that you're saying it on, but if that were being said on the other platform, then my live would get in trouble. It's crazy. Well, anyway, when Silas was a teenager, he lived in this house. His parents passed away in the fire. This is their tombstone, or this is their graves right here. Their urns. That's what I'm trying to say. The fire started in the kitchen, and slowly it took the entire house. It's now been several years since that happened. Oh. Hang on. All the fire damage is gone. Excuse me? It's in the gallery photos. Okay, let's try this. I relocated it. Does that get rid of it? Does that get rid of all the soot? Oh, that's really unfortunate if that's the case. Let's place this lot. Furnished. Oh. So I burnt this place down for nothing? Wait. 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 I think we got it. I think we're good. No, we're not. Ah. No. We're not playing in that save, then. We're not playing that storyline in that save. I wanted to play it in that save. The save that has, like, the Demon Lord in it. And the Vampire King. I mean, the Vampire King's still in this one, but, like, I wanted to play it in the rotational save that we've been playing in. When you guys download it from the gallery, it's going to be the same way. Start a new fire. And we're just gonna play over here. Oh, I need to make a copy of this save. I need to save as this save, and then we can play in it. I probably didn't need to go into live mode here. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save as, we're gonna make a copy of this save, and then I'm gonna play in it. Add a new save. This is gonna be the Vampire Hunter. Alright. Each save has a different card, different loading screens. No, each time it does the loading screen. It does a different loading screen. It's a different loading. It rotates the car each time. It's a different car each time. Well, not a different one each time, but there's like, I think like 4 or 5 cars that it rotates between. So each loading screen is, you know. All right, and then, yeah, it won't be burnt if I move it into another save file, but I can make a copy of the save file, which is what I'm doing here. I've made a copy of the save file specifically to play his storyline in, because I built all that in my base save file. And so my base save file, my master save file, is where I built his house. The one that I start every new save from. So I'm just gonna have to start. We're just gonna play him in a different save. He's not gonna be in the same save as the Roth brothers. I mean, everyone's here except for the Demon Lord. The Demon Lord's not here. But it's just, it's a different world. It's an alternate reality than everything else we've been playing. And I'm really sad about that. But it's fine. It's a spin-off series. We still have way too many vampires in this save. All right. You, sir, get a job. He's gonna be a teacher. Education. There we go. He needs to write a letter of recommendation. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play in the burnt house.
Thank you!
Alright. Dog eat.
Karanga boy. Oh.
Build tree house. Join building tree house. They're gonna build the tree house together because that's where they're gonna live. Kate, thank you for the Go Popular. The 5 Go Populars. And Kitchiana, thank you for the 5 GGs you sent. I know you sent those a bit ago, and I don't think I thanked you. Is Buffy named after the TV show? You know, it's funny. I am a huge fan of the show. I really am. Kate, thank you for the
my favorite show is on.
Oh, Little's Angel, thank you for the 100 bits. But her name was Buffy at the shelter. And I thought that was amazing because I was already a huge fan of the show. And so I just kept the name. I didn't rename her when I got her from the shelter. I just let her keep the name Buffy. The dog's whine always makes you so sad. Here, they can stop building the treehouse for now. You can take care of the dog. Actually, here. He can continue building the treehouse, and she can come take care of the dog. Go pet the dog. Lisa, thank you for the heart me. Okay. Hunter's feeling better. A little bit. What's wrong? Here, ask to go potty. Don't ask what's wrong. Ask to go potty. Yep. Can you ask the dog to go potty? Okay, you're glitched. Okay, let's try it now. Ask to go potty. Lisa, thank you for the Go Popular. Hi, everyone. Well, hi to you. Okay. And then join building the treehouse. Alright, the dog's fine now. The dog was here for the fire, too. I feel bad for that, because that fire lasted for 3 days, and I couldn't interact with the dog at all during the fire. I just kept clicking on the dog and saying, make happy. It's Love Day. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to cancel the holiday. I was just trying to collapse it. Alright, she needs to do her homework. Oh, she doesn't have homework. Is there a bookshelf? No. There's a computer. She can purchase her homework from the computer. Right? Order. Purchase books. Homework. Grade school homework. There we go. Do homework. So she needs to do her homework. She has class soon. Where's she going? She's going in the house. She says well decorated. She likes the environment. She says the environment's decorated. Dang right it is. I spent a long time decorating this place. Oh, there's flies buzzing. You hear them? Okay, what did he need to do for his job? Write a letter of recommendation. Is that on a computer? Yeah. Career. Write a letter of recommendation. Oh, he can't? Can he not get to the computer? No, he can't. Oh, the house is locked. That's why. Here. Now can he... Now can he use the computer? Yes, okay. So we need him to write a letter of recommendation. Okay, filthy surroundings. Yeah, he's getting a moodlet from the house. Very good. Yeah, several days worth of decorating. Yeah. He's getting the filthy surroundings, which, I mean, fair. The dog's afraid of something. What are you afraid of? The computer? A lovely, 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 lovely. The dog is afraid of the computer. Honestly, I think mine might be too. Yeah, several days worth of decorating indeed. I've never seen an animal in game be afraid of a computer. Yeah. No. Pet. Let's see. Oh, the dog's a hunter. Let's send the dog hunting. Go swing on the swing set. She doesn't have school today because I don't know why, but she doesn't. Oh, maybe because it's Love Day? It's Friday. She should have school, but she didn't. It's not letting her go to school, so I don't know what's up with that. Let's see. He's gonna need to research vampires too. So during the gameplay, I think, like, while he's out hunting vampires, maybe she'll, like, clean up the house a little bit. I don't know. They always skip the first day when you join the game. This is a copy of the save file where the house burned down, though, and the house burned for 3 days. So unless she's got, like, bereavement time because her, like, parents passed away, which I guess that's a possibility. Don't wheel back into that hotel. Well, hey, Hip Hip Renee, how are you doing? Glad you're here. How are you? Hello, hello. Go take an angry poop. Doing well? Oh, you can't get in there? No? Okay, you can get here, right? Yeah. Okay. What's in your way? Is it these boards? Oh, okay. So I think the first thing she's going to have to do, she's going to want to do is she's going to have to, the only working toilet is the one in here. So she needs to get past these boards. And so I think, oh. Maybe she can get past that. I think it's the board she can't get past. What if I put it... I feel like she would just kind of move it somewhere, right? Not far. Maybe here. She just toss it in there for now. Okay. Renee, yes, Renee is in the Clock app chat. Considering calling CPS on you for having a child in this house. Okay, so Renee, this guy right here just inherited the house. It's the family estate. He's a young adult. He just inherited it. He and his little sister lived here when they were children. This was their childhood home. He was a teenager and she was a toddler when the house was burned down. As you can see, you see all this fire damage on the floor and all the burnt furniture and stuff. This happened from an actual fire. I built the house and then I set it on fire. And then I went through and added a bunch of dirt and grime and messiness to it. I gave it a post-fire makeover. To add several years of neglect to the house. So it had been exposed to the elements and to wildlife. And to looters. How long did you have to wait for the whole house to catch? So I discovered something interesting. The entire house would not engulf in flames. We watched the house burn for 3 hours IRL on stream. It was 3 days in game. Maybe it was 2.5 hours on stream, but it was a long time that it burned. And we just sat and watched it burn in 1x speed. And I noticed something very interesting, and that is after you get about like 10 individual flames on the screen, not on the screen, but just spawned in, after only about like 10 of them spawn in, the fire doesn't spread anymore. Instead, the fire travels. It never consumes like, if you want the fire to like consume a structure, that's not how it works. Actually, it doesn't do that. The fire, it only gets so big, and then it gets to a point where it can't render any more fire. And so in order for it, so what the fire does is like one flame will go out and then a new one will pop up over here, and then this one will go out and then this one will pop up, and so it like travels over time, but it has a really long animation before so like you have to wait for each flame to naturally burn itself out before a new one starts. So it takes a really long time.
Thanks for all the likes.
But eventually the fire travels and consumes everything in the structure. It just took a long time. And we had to burn the second floor separately because I noticed the fire did not go upstairs or downstairs at all. So I discovered some interesting stuff about how fire works in this game. It did not consume the entire house all in one fell swoop. We had to wait and watch as it slowly consumed a little bit of it at a time. It was like playing that game Snake, except the snake didn't get longer. It only got so long and then stopped. And anyway, thank you guys for the 125,000 likes. That's incredible. I really appreciate that. This dude's done with his letter of recommendation for his job now. Oh, he's going to get that food. Has it gone bad? Yeah, it has. Yeah, clean that up. He wants to clean up. And she's still angry. Icky plumbing from dirty surroundings. No, I told your brother to clean that up. She's going in the room where her parents passed away. Her brother told her not to do that, but she did. He's going to clean up this dish. Yeah, that's the most pressing matter right now. Do fireworks in the house with a grill? We did do fireworks in the house, and also something else fun. We've got a fire burning in the house. And I don't think we can put it out because of the hole on the floor. Yeah, he can't get to it.
Another one, thank you.
She's in here mourning her parents. Oh, he's gonna go make food. Okay. He's feeling happy from the fireplace, even though he has a fear of fire. Bailey, thank you for the follow. You did a house with Tinkerbell and one of her friends, and they had a baby together. That sounds so fun. Jeremy starting a fire on purpose caught me on purpose. Me freaking out because my Sims candle caught fire. It's to its surroundings. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he's got that fear of fire. He's in a bad mood. Go fill Hunter's bowl. Oh, did he finish cooking? Yeah, where's he putting it? The only not burnt furniture in the house.
Another one, thank you.
It's poor quality too. Oh, she's coming to get some. Hey, thank you for the follow. G baby, I appreciate that. What's the grill from? I don't remember. Base game. Say it's a healthy fear. The fear of fire? Yeah, probably. Pet obsessions. What is the pet obsessed with? Where is he? Don't even know.
Yibsy. Ah. Oh, Rizap. Lempton for night.
They're really sad their first day in the house. Sad and uncomfortable because it's filthy. This is where their parents passed away. The fire was here. He doesn't know how to cook. And he cooked a terrible meal.
Oh, whopping now we knew.
Here, he can clean the toilet and then he can use the toilet. Oh, he had a hug or want to hug someone from being gloomy, and so he hugged the dog, and that took care of it. All right, so they want to clean up, but also, how do I make him a vampire hunter? I think I have to do it in Create a Sim. I'll let him use the toilet first, and then we'll do that. You don't use grills much? No, that's fair. My Sims aren't allowed to have nice things. Yeah, like grills and computers and... What else are they not allowed to have? Oh, she just decided to start cleaning up. She's throwing stuff away. Here. Go continue building the treehouse. She's taking out the trash. Don't tell me the dog's about to drink out of the toilet. Yeah, we called the dog. Hey, doggy. Let's pet the dog. Can we tell the dog to go potty? Pet care. Yeah, ask to go potty. Yeah, see? He's got to go potty anyway. Chessboard. They would need a dumpster for all the garbage instead of a trash can to clean up. That's true.
Thank you.
That's true. All right. She should go join building the house. Thank you for the follow, Kristen. I appreciate that. Guys, we've got 26 minutes left to complete the Heart Me goal. And we've only got 25 or 26 Heart Me's. 26 Heart Me's and less than 25 minutes left to complete the goal. We're a little more than halfway there. We're at 26, 27. 27 out of 50. A Heart Me only costs 1 coin. If you have it in you to send it to you.
Thank you!
And I see there was a save. And Kelly, thank you for the Heart Me as well. It's 28 now. We're just a little bit past the halfway point. 28 out of 50. But like I said, only 23 minutes left on the goal. So 23 minutes left on the goal and 22 Heart Me's left to get there. If we get one every minute, that would do it. We're not gonna get one every. That's not gonna happen. Of course, sending gifts is never required. It's just, it is appreciated, but it's never required. I appreciate you all just being here and hanging out and just watching. Lisa, I see you. Brooke, thank you for the Heart Me. Look at that. We're now at 29. Dog needs something?
Thank you!
Amber, thank you for the Heart Me. You have to appreciate your audience, absolutely. Okay, are we good here? I said I was going to go into Create a Sim and give him the Vampire Slayer trait. I might still do that. Even though
promoted.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Jalin, I appreciate that. Willow, hi, welcome back. I unfortunately can't send a Heart Me. That's okay. As I said, it's never required. His dad's calling him about the Spice Festival. Some kids were being mean to one of my friends. I wanted to help, but I don't know what to do. What do you think I should have done? Step in and stand up for your friend. Yeah. What's the Uno reverse card redeem? Okay, so that is for the timeouts. So, if somebody else tries to send you to the naughty corner and you have a whole bunch of points saved up, before I time you out, you can play the Uno reverse card and then send them to the naughty corner instead. And then they are the one that gets timed out. So that's what that's for. And yes, there have been people reversing back and forth in my chat before, and they played like 5 or 6 of them in a row. It's been a long time since we've had a good Uno reverse battle in the chat, though. It's been a while. Here, we'll have him sleep in the basement. Oh, and one more thing I want to do. Haunted house residential. Traits. It's got bracing breezes. It's also going to be, I think, do we have a lot challenge? Grody, filthy, creepy crawlies. I think we should have all of that. And I'm looking for spooky. There it is, spooky. We don't need the wild prairie grass. We don't need that. And then let's see. Where's the vampire nexus? Yeah, vampire nexus. Vampires are more likely to visit. Boom. Okay. Can't forget spooky and on hallowed ground. I can't do both. I can't do both. That's too much for me. I can do one or the other, but I can't do both. Oh, hang on. I wanted to go and try that battle with me, I've been saying. Hang on, I think I missed something. Yeah, Grody for sure. Swear to God, my colleague is so adorable. I called work to tell them I'm not coming in anymore because I'm still healing and stuff and volunteering. Internship thing is coming to an end. No, we're not going. And she was instantly happy to hear me on the phone and instantly asked how I'm doing and everything is healing. Though sadly, she's on holiday soon, so she probs won't be there when I come in one day to say thank you for. Aw. Well, I'm glad that you got to say hi on the phone. Like, I'm glad that, you know. I'm glad that she seems to be concerned about your well-being. Maybe not concerned. Concern's not the word I'm looking for. Hopeful for your well-being? No, that's still not the right word, but you know what I'm trying to say. Now that the vampires can come, you need the trait, right? Yeah. So let's do it. He's in bed. Let's go to create a sim. Yeah, pretty much all negative house traits, yeah.
Miss Koi, believer.
Okay. Oh. Never mind, I have to do full edit mode. I have to enable full edit mode first. You're definitely going to be meeting up outside of work once in a while to hang out. Shifts with her were one of the best shifts. I love that. I'm glad you have a friend from work. Even though you're leaving the place, I'm glad you made a friend that you're going to keep, that you think you're going to keep. Bit sad that she won't be there to see me during the day during nursing school, but because I'll be in that exact hospital again for that. There's a loading screen car. Where from? Cinematically. Will this house be on your save file the next time you update it? Yes, but now I'm concerned that hang on, cas.full edit mode on. There we go. I'm concerned that that I wanted to make a brand new from scratch version of my save file, and if I do that, I was gonna have to like import everything from the gallery, and I can't do that with the burnt down house. All right, so where's that vampire slayer trait? There it is, vampire slayer. All right, and then also, since we're here, let's see. I have all of these fun CC beards and stuff, and see, I've given him stubble here, so we can like maybe like refine it how we want. See? And I'm thinking I want to do like this. Yeah. Okay, the brows. No. We'll just go back to the brow that we had. The original brow I liked better. I did too many. Okay, there we go. But, let's see.
Oh,
Isn't there like a... Yeah. What do we think? Do we like that one? I don't think I like that one. Hang on. Do we have like a swimwear so I can see how this is affecting him? Yeah. Because this, yeah, this is affecting his physique. Yeah, I thought so. That being said, I think I have... Yeah. Everywhere freckles. There we go. And then... Why are Sims always randomized with shoes on for swimsuits? Yeah, that's weird, right? I don't like that either. I don't want him to be like this ripped. I feel like he should be like maybe like that. Or maybe we should use one of these other ones. I don't know. I think I like this one. Yeah. Yeah, I like this one. Let's go with that. Okay. And then we can go back to the everyday. He got to be strong. He hunts vampires. Yep. And then I also, under the tattoo category, I don't know where it's at exactly, but I have a CC that I want to use. It's a whole body A whole body hair. There they are. All right, what color is his hair? He's got like dark brown hair.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's go with this one, I think. No. Where did it go? The one I just had. That one. I like that one, but yeah. I gotta take the other body hair off of him though. Or some of it. There. Let's do that. Okay. Steak and potatoes, yep. And then I've got some more stuff, some fun stuff under like makeup, under face paint. I've got like better eyes. I got those. I don't know if those are better. I think these are the ones I really like. Oh, they are. He has icy blue eyes. These are just darker. What about here? That adds more color to the eyes. I like that. Okay. Makes his eyes kind of more piercing. What body hair mod CC was that? I have no idea what CC I have. This man is too attractive to be slaying vampires. The trauma made him look older than he really is. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'm good with this. I don't need to give him any like CC outfits or anything. I might change his hair up a little bit. Now, let's change his hair. Although I'm probably just gonna go something that's the same vibes but custom. Of course, the first one I choose is one that messes up the hair color. God, no. We might just keep the hairstyle he had. This one's kind of nice, but I hate the texture of it. I like the style of it, but I hate the texture of it. Oh, hang on. Now this is a look. This is a vibe for him, right? I kind of like that. The body hair is Lumia. You have the exact one? Well, there you go. Like, he looks like a guy who is a teacher and secretly a vampire hunter, right? He looks like he could be a teacher. Does he have a bias against other occults too? Yeah. He's a cutie? What's his beef with vampires? A vampire killed his parents. Just like Rick from Vampire Diaries. Yeah. That was the archetype I'm going for. Oh, this is even better. Okay, so the hair with the swoopy. That he rocks that hairstyle. Definitely not that hairstyle though. Not this one. No. Still a no. No. Ryan had that hairstyle. So yeah, I'm thinking this one from QR Sims is pretty good. That's a no. He does look good with long hair, but I don't think it fits his character at all. This could, if he wasn't a teacher, if he was just like a rogue vampire hunter, like this look right here could be it. I'm still thinking the QR Sim one is the one. Oh, this is not bad too. This one's not bad. Oh, hello. Why did we leave hair mode? This one's by who? Simono? Simomo. Not Simono, Simomo. This one's not bad. Messy one was an Act 3 haircut for sure. Yeah, this does look good on him. These are from Simono. These Simono ones are nice too. I do like these hairstyles. He looks good with the chopped short hair too. I can't make up my mind. This Golly Haha one is nice. No, I don't like this. That's too short. I mean, what do we think of that? I don't know. We've got too many options. I think I'm just gonna like pick one and settle on it. Yeah, let's go with this, I think. I'm good with that. Let's just go with that. Oh! I need to copy that hairstyle to every outfit. Also, I need to go to his eyes. His eyes right here. And I need to get that. And I need to copy that to every outfit. So he has those piercing eyes with every hairstyle. There we go. Oh yeah, he looks good. Okay. Make sure to copy to all looks. Yep. Do I like being a streamer? I sure do. It's one of the, it's probably being a streamer and a content creator is the first job that I've ever had in my life that I haven't completely hated. How did I get the cool background and create a sim? That is called Bookstore CAS. Who made that? Let's see. Elcrze, ELLCRZE. All right. So now that he has that Vampire Slayer trait, that was the whole reason we went to create a sim. Then we just went on a side quest with him. Oh.
Down him! Down him!
Oh, we need a woodworking bench for him too. Save from Candy. Here you go. Did I make him a vampire slayer? Yeah. Why does it look all post-apocalyptic? His house burned down in a fire several years ago when he was a teenager, and then it was neglected for many years. His parents died in the fire, and now he's inherited the estate. All right. Why am I here again? He's paranoid? Yeah, I think that makes sense for him to have the paranoid trait. Sister's sleeping in here. Hunter is scared. He has nothing to slay the vampire with. So we need to take care of that. He needs... I think the basement is going to be Vampire Slayer HQ. So we're going to take... we need a woodworking bench. What if his sister falls in love with a vampire later when she's older? That would be some drama. That might happen. Something that I think is probably going to happen is I think that at some point when she's older, a teenager, maybe older than that, she's going to be turned into a vampire. I don't know if it's going to be because she's in love with the vampire or if it's going to be like to get back at him, like as a revenge thing because like he slayed the wrong vampire or something, or slayed a vampire that took revenge on him. All right, so we're going to come down here and make wooden stakes. Cecilia's still up here in the tree house. Hunter is scared, drinking out of the water or out of the toilet bowl. And it's a full moon. There's a vampire at the door, but he doesn't have anything to slay it with, so we're going to say that we hid in the house and we didn't attempt to fight any vampires tonight. We're preparing. We're safe as long as we're inside the house, but Cecilia is outside, and we hope the vampire doesn't realize she's out there. You did such a great job. Thank you. Oh, okay. The vampire's gone. Oh, she's playing in the enclosure. She's supposed to be asleep in there.
Another one, thank you.
That little hippie gypsy, thank you for the follower.
Friffa, Shouse.
All right, ask to go potty, and then resume working on your wooden stake. I think we need to get him one more thing down here too. I think down here we need to have, we need to have a punching bag. And then we need to also, I think he needs like a little desk down here with a laptop on it, right? Let's just put that right here. Beautiful. And then he can have like a little folding chair. Where is it? The folding chairs from For Rent. Where is it? Here it is. You can have one of these, and you can have a laptop. Okay. Everyone but the household can use that. Or locked for everyone but the household. Same with this one. We're going to computer security settings. Lock computer for everyone but the household. There we go. See you later. My allergies are acting up. All right. I'll see you later, Gloopy Wizard. He slayed her first friend who happened to be a vampire, and she was kind of in love with him. Still figuring things out when her brother killed it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe she can have like a she fell in love with a vampire drama thing when she's a teenager, and then when she's older than that, she can be turned. Yeah, practice fighting vampires. Hang on. Why is there laundry? Why is there laundry? There's not a washer and dryer in this house. There's not a hamper in this house. Why is there laundry? I swear there shouldn't be laundry in this gameplay. There's these decorative hampers, but they're just decorative. They're not functional. Did I use a hamper somewhere in this build and not realize it? I don't think I did. Can I? Pristine. Can I not put it away? No, I can't. Okay, we'll put that in his inventory then. All right, he's hungry. He's gonna go grill something. Here, why don't you... Yeah, actually do that. Go grill something, or... Yeah. Have some grilled fruit. Oh, it's the clothesline outside. You're right. It is. Okay. Well, I only put that out there for aesthetic reasons. Also, he doesn't need to have homework. She's terrified and she's playing inside the enclosure. She got the goosebumps from the place being haunted. We have one functional toilet in the house. Go use it. You can turn off the laundry thing in the settings. It's fine. I just didn't... Can't you? Let me see. I didn't realize that was one thing you could turn off. I don't see a place to turn off laundry day. Unless it's under gameplay. Mm-mm. Is this house on the gallery? It is, but I think when you download it, none of the soot is going to be on it. And none of the fire damaged furniture is going to be fire damaged, I think. It's really sad. We watched this house burn specifically for the aesthetic. And now I don't think that you'll be able to get all of the burn damage if you download it from the gallery. There's another ghost here. He's nauseated from eating on this lot. Oh my gosh. I know you can do that with the dust thing, so I thought it would be the same for the laundry. You would think, but nope. Yeah, it was the clothing line being outside. That was what was causing it. I didn't have any way for them to wash the laundry though, so. Or any hampers. Oh, what's happening here? There's a twisted tendril. Get this thing out of here. Also increases the spiritual serenity of the house slightly if we get rid of it. And we got this guy. This place is very... Dude, I told you to come remove this thing. Can you please? Oh, I wanted to go throw up? No, don't go throw up. You'll be fine. Hi, Valentine. You would have hostile interactions with vampires? Yeah. I think he needs to, I don't know. I think he needs... Oh, you know what he can do? Go hunting. And while he's doing that, she can stay here and clean up a little bit here. Let's have her clean the floor. Little bit at a time, right? She can't clean everything up. Let's throw that away. Let's see what can you throw away? Can you throw away some of these ashes? Jeremy gaslighting his Sims to find you ain't even doing that bad. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. You ain't even doing that bad. Yeah, it's true. They're fine. Silas is fine. He's tired and he's got to pee. He's terrified. His hygiene, his energy, and his bladder are all doing terribly, but he's out hunting and he likes that. He needs to study vampire lore too, but we don't have a functioning bookshelf for him. Oh. Reached vampire lore level 1. And fitness level 2. And he unlocked a vampire tome. Look at that. Are Sims able to be scared to death? I think so. Enclosure. Why don't you take a nap? I went to sleep and woke up and you're still on? It's been 4 hours. You didn't get much sleep. I think you need more sleep. You've been walking around for some time. Out of nowhere, a group of vampires appear. They surround you. I don't know if he's ready to fight yet. Let's try to run away. You try to run away, but the vampires block your path. You have no choice but to fight. You make it out alive, but your injuries are severe. Oh, God. Can you please, like, how many idle animations you can do before you respond to commands? Thank you. He needs sleep and hygiene both desperately.
Yib Stimpo.
Yes, go lay down. You don't need to use the toilet. You need sleep. Go. There's a wild horse. You gonna make it downstairs? Yeah, he's stinky and he's tired. I don't know if he's even gonna make it downstairs. We'll see. Hope he does. At least the dog is happy. Thank God he got out of that alive. Yeah, he's had like no training. There's a ghost down here in the basement. A specter. Good morning, Cecilia. I don't know what she's gonna do. Yeah, he's humiliated from hunting because he still has a lot to learn before he can face a vampire. Oh, she came down here to use the computer. Is she gonna play a game? Yeah. She's a million things to do in this giant house, and she decides she wants to come down here and play a video game in the room where her brother is sleeping. She's scared of the dark. And it is pretty dark down here. Alright, he's not had enough sleep. He needs to go back to sleep, but I'm gonna let him go upstairs and kind of clean himself up a little bit. Which is gonna consist of washing his hands a bajillion times, I think. Or is the bathtub functional? Oh, never mind. The bathtub's functional. He can go take a shower. She can go down to practice her speech in this bathtub.
Thank you.
Oh, he's sore from sleeping in the sleeping bag, too. Shama, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Shama Ashley. Or no, that says Sharna. Sharna Ashley. I'm sorry.
Another one, thank you.
Skylar, thank you for the follow. Yeah, she's down here living her best life. How's the dog doing? Here, why don't you pet the dog? And then give a treat. And then let's see. Are we gonna also maybe ask the dog to go potty? Yeah, there we go. What's the story behind this house? When this girl was a toddler and her older brother was a teenager, the house burned down with their parents inside. Their parents were attacked by the house was attacked by vampires. A vampire fed on his mom while she was making dinner. Vampire fed on their mom while she was making dinner. Dad found the vampire and the mom in the kitchen. He tried to fight off the vampire. He lost that fight. The kitchen went up in flames because she was in the middle of cooking dinner when this happened. Parents passed away in the fire, and Silas got his he got his sister out of the house. She was a toddler. He was a teenager. All right, Silas is asleep down here. He really needs the rest. Hey, thank you for the follow, Cassie. What's with all the trash out front? Well, it's been so long since the house burned down because it happened when they were younger, and the entire time that between then and now, the house has been neglected, and it's kind of like been left exposed to the elements and nature, and homeless people have come and stayed here. Squatters have stayed here. Maybe somebody used it as like a trap house at one point or something. Like maybe somebody came in and tried to clean up a little bit. Maybe the trash bags are because they're currently in the process of cleaning it up, right? But anyway, some time passed. Time passed between the time of the fire and now. And he's now inherited the family estate. As now that he's a young adult, he's inherited the house, and it's been neglected since the fire. And so he's they're gonna kind of slowly. Where is this lot? In Chestnut Ridge. She's teaching the dog to lay down. Or she's trying to, at least. Yeah. Silas sleeping till noon because he was really messed up by those vampires. Seems like he's fine now, though. Is he going to repair the house in the future? I think we're going to do it slowly over time. Katrina J, hi. How are you? And KB Cakes, did I thank you for the follow? I don't think I did. Thank you. Like, she's going to do a lot of the cleanup because she already mopped up some of the area here. She's already cleaned up some stuff. Let's come over here. Let's have her clean the floor. We're going to have her kind of clean up a little bit in the house. Because he's going to be busy working working as both a teacher and a vampire hunter. So they're going to kind of slowly restore the house a little bit. Why don't we have you throw away that piece of ash right there? There we go. Have you downloaded the Slayer mod? Yep. Silas has that. We've got that going on for him. He's got a punching bag down here where he can practice fighting vampires. He can also he can craft wooden stakes and crossbows. And he lives on a haunted lot. The lot is haunted because I want his parents showing up. I was wondering if I wanted a different urn, but maybe not.
Thank you.
Maybe not. Nah, we're good with that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Patrice Lambert. You're downloading this once it's done, right? This is done. It's on the gallery now. Unfortunately, all the fire damage didn't transfer on the gallery. So when you download it, this furniture is not going to be singed, and the ashes and all that stuff, and the soot on the floor, none of that's going to be there either. It's unfortunate, but true. But yeah, this house is on the gallery right now. I told you to tell the dog to go potty. Ask to go potty. And then where's the dog bowl? Yeah, refill the bowl. Do you have human food somewhere that you can eat? No. Alright, well, Silas needs to wake up and feed you. So he could go ahead and make some hot dogs. Call Hunter to eat. And then let's have you go take a shower. And then you can go, oh, Silas is getting a phone call from an unknown caller. We're fixing your phone lines. Don't pick up the next time someone calls. Okay. Add a lunch bag. Of course. His fear of fire made him set himself on fire. And he's got bad luck too. Resume the hot dogs. Let your sister eat. Oh my god, he did it again? Literally twice in a row. Bro. Well, at least he finished the hot dogs this time.
Thank you!
Just stick to a microwave. You know, there is a microwave in the kitchen. Why is that fire not out? Okay, there we go. We just had to replace that thing multiple times. No. Dude, eat your hot dog. Cecilia, come eat a hot dog. They look gross, but come eat it anyway. Where's the dog going? Eh. He's very slowly cleaning up the house here. He's going to burn everything. Yeah, well. That's true. I'm just gonna put this over here. Let it not be a problem. Yeah. Poor quality. But you're hungry. Silas, what are you doing? Oh, you're going all the way out here to the dog?
Blanky, yibs, yibs, Taruk, Edna, Clevitate, Demiscos, Squaz.
Might have to turn the Lux system off.
Ah, Blash Begoya.
I'd already turned off. You can't turn off luck. That's the one you can't. Oh no, you can. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it for now, unless it gets to be really annoying. Can you all eat? Okay. And you, sir, you just took a shower right before that. Right before that fire happened, you took a shower. Go take another. The mother? These two are brother and sister. Silas and Cecilia here. They're brother and sister. Their mother and their father are right here in the kitchen. This is where they were last seen. When the house went up in flames. He's raising his little sister. Oh. Yeah.
Moom for moi gromp. For moi grompsari. Moom for moi gromp. For moi grompsari.
Can we give the dog some food? Yeah, give some food to Hunter.
Sapi weasel. Bullish snoozy bona.
Oh, he wants to go sleep in the enclosure? Yeah, he can do that. But I think first I need to reset him, debug, because he's got something stuck in his queue. But he can go sleep in the enclosure. That's absolutely fine. Let's let her come out here. And can she clean that? No. Justin Delgado, what is he doing here? I give him a makeover too. This is not what he normally looks like. Go talk to Justin. Oh, he's uncomfortable? Why is he here? Can we like upgrade? Oh, we can upgrade the treehouse with a slide, a sliding pole, a bell, and lights.
Florid, huh? Brasho pra. Verobe Lee.
Girl, you're still hungry? Come eat another hot dog.
Chimre parla la dimp. Saya.
She's recalling the fire. Yep, that's what I was hoping would happen. They'd recall the fire. She's really tired, too. Is this house abandoned? Or why is it abandoned? So this was Cecilia. She lived in this house when she was a toddler, and her brother, who's currently asleep up here, was a teenager when they lived here. Girl, eat your hot dog. When they lived here originally, and the house burnt down.
She was a fairy.
Kitchana, thank you so much.
She was a fairy.
Yeah, the house burnt down when Silas was a teenager and she was and Cecilia was a toddler. And this is what's left of the house. It was neglected for several years after the fire. Nobody maintained the house or stayed in the house or lived in the house or cleaned up the house or repaired it or anything. But now that Silas is a young adult, he has inherited the house. He inherited the family estate, and so he's moved into the house, and they're going to very slowly but surely kind of clean it up. She doesn't like the hot dogs. Yeah, they're poor quality. They're terrible quality. He burnt them. He caught the tree. He caught himself on fire 3 times cooking them. He started 3 fires cooking those hot dogs. But his fear of fire is gone, I think, because he extinguished a fire. Just gonna go sleep in the enclosure. It burned the hot dogs too. Yeah, it did. You never seen a dirty, trashed house in The Sims before? That's really cool. And I actually did set the house on fire on purpose. Can she not sleep in there while her brother is in there? I guess not. Okay, well, he could come out and she could go in. And go use the toilet. See, like, none of the only bed that survived the fire was the toddler bed, and none of them can use it because none of them are toddlers. This was the parents' bedroom. I think the parents' bedroom and the kitchen will be 2 of the last rooms that they clean up. The basement has kind of become a vampire hunter HQ, where he's got his woodworking bench where he can craft wooden stakes, and he's got his punching bag where he can practice fighting vampires because he's a vampire hunter, and he's got his laptop down here too. Soul Goodry. Dude, I told you to use the toilet. Oh, Goodry showed up. Dude, I'm trying to use the toilet. Bad time for you to show up. Here. Come fight Goodry. He showed up in your bathroom while you're trying to pee. Punch him. No? Can't? Okay, rude introduction. You need a dagger. You can buy it on a computer. You can buy a dagger to slay a ghost. Okay, let's see. Let's buy a dagger. Let's purchase. Order. Weapons for vampire. A dagger. Okay.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my god, thank you. 150,000 likes. Where did it go? Yeah, okay, punch him in the face. I have a dagger now. It won't let me do anything with him. With it. Rude. Dude, I told you to punch him. And instead you're just having a friendly chat?
Ooh, Zaffel. Zinnick. Oh, heaps.
Alright, now punch Gudry. Nope, can't. Okay, I guess we can't fight Gudry. Yeah, you're scared. I'm sorry. What's wrong?
Oh, Wibisu.
Oh, you remember the fire. Oh, let's calm him down.
Oh, Harpanoosh.
There was also an electro laser, but it cost 10,000 simoleons. Girl, you're supposed to be asleep. What are you doing out here? And the dog has learned not to bark at Sims. That's good. All right. Go practice fighting vampires downstairs, Silas. Or not. Like, why are you canceling every action I'm giving you? What is happening? You've fallen asleep, but you're awake again? Well, welcome back. Your old phone officially has stopped working. It only stays on for 1 minute, but 1 minute tops before it restarts. Oh, no, that's... I think it's time for a new one, sadly. He's one of those special NPCs that you can't harm, I guess. Maybe check the mail for your dagger? No, it's in my inventory. It's right here. I was like, why'd you punch Gudry? Then I remembered he hates all occults. Yeah, Gudry jumped out at him while he was in the bathroom. What are you doing? Stop! I literally canceled whatever this crap is out of your queue. Why are you going back upstairs for a what's that?
Another one, thank you.
Go downstairs and punch the stupid punching bag. Jeez. Cappy, thank you for the follow. Like, why do they insert things in their queue in front of things that I've told them to do? No. He found free will. He better unfind it. Bunsley, thank you for the follow. Your new phone is absolutely phenomenal, though. Oh, what is the new phone? Slagmitten. Is the Vampire Hunter compatibility a mod? Yes, it's the Vampire Hunter mod by Ilkavel. However,
another one, thank you.
That being said, there is a way to slay vampires without any mods. It just doesn't kill them. It just cures them of their vampirism. It turns them human. So if your sim, maxes out their vampire, lore skill. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? If your sim, yeah, the vampire tomes, if they read all of the vampire tomes and max out their vampire lore skill to like level 15, I think it's a 15 level skill. I think it's the only level 15 skill in the game, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong about that, but once they max out the vampire lore skill, they can and if they know a little bit of mixology, they can make the vampire cure, and they can weaponize it. They can throw it on a vampire and cure them, and that requires no mods. You now have an Oppo Find X8 Ultra. I'm not familiar with that phone. But with the Vampire Slayer mod, you actually stake them and stuff. And they pass away and Grim comes and takes them. My bank officially hates me, but I absolutely love it. Yeah. I know what it's like for the bank account to absolutely hate you. My bank account absolutely hates me too. Speaking of which, once it becomes 9 o'clock, I need to run to the bank. I have some cash I need to put in the bank. Oh, and also, we never finished my gift goal, did we? That's okay. We got 30 of the heart me's. I'm going to set up a new gift goal. I don't know if we can get it or not, but I think we're going to try to see if we can get 25 game controllers. There you go. I think we can do it. I think we can get 25 game controllers. Of course, sending gifts is never required, but it is always appreciated. So if you have gifts to send, please send game controllers. I'd really appreciate it.
She was a fairy.
There's some right there. Kate sending 3, and M&M's Menagerie sending 1.
Fairy.
Oh, and also it looks like my alerts need to be replaced.
She was a fairy. She
Valk also with 3 game controllers.
She was a fairy.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
She was a fairy. She was a fairy. She was a fairy.
Hang on. Okay. She was a fairy. She was. That's 7 game controllers right off the bat. Thank you so much for that. Oh! Okay, so they're using this chest to store their books in. That's kind of cool. Here, why don't you just go to sleep? Sister needs to get up and go use the toilet. She's about to pee. Oh my gosh. No, don't. What's that? Just go pee. Don't. What's that? Just go pee. Thank you. Don't investigate the scary stuff. Just go pee. Gudry, get out. She's about to pee herself. Why are they refusing to use the toilet all of a sudden? That's a thing that they're doing. They should have the outhouse outside. Oh, I love that. They should. Gudry, why are you... Why are you even here, Gudry? I know it's because I'm in a haunted house, but like, go away. haunted house is so annoying with them constantly wanting to check things out. I was just hoping it would increase, like, how often the parents spawned in their ghosts, but we haven't seen them at all. All right. Go back to sleep. Did I build this? Yes. I built it, I burnt it down, and then I gave it a makeover to add several years worth of neglect to the house since the fire. And now, see in here how there's no soot on the floor through here? They've been slowly but surely cleaning it up. Yanni Lee, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. You love that? Excuse me. Also, I think that this is the last day for the gift gallery, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We have two gifts left on the gift gallery. You know what? I should have done the DJ glasses as one of the gifts for the gift gallery. Or as the, I'm sorry, as the gift goal. I should have done the DJ glasses for that because I think that we would get it. Let me just look. I want to see how much the DJ glasses are worth. $5 a piece. Yeah. Making that a goal would have worked. We would have gotten that one. It's fine. Your sim sleeps on the floor? Well, yeah, because he inherited the house, but they haven't gotten to really clean it up yet. Hey, thank you for the follow. And this was his childhood bed right here and then this was his, hang on.
Another one, thank you.
This was his sister's toddler bed. Addison got banned again. Oh my god, hi. Thank you for the follow. You said millennial gray. This is raw drywall. Not millennial gray. I don't think anything about this house is millennial gray. The gray walls are from smoke damage. This house was yellow before the fire. This room was blue.
Thank you.
This room was yellow. Most of the house was yellow before the fire. I made the walls like this color to be like smoke damage. Oh my god, Kate!
Thank you.
You just did the DJ glasses? Oh my god. No, do millennial gray, it'll draw rage. Oh god. I have a millennial gray home that I built. Kate, thank you for the DJ glasses. I love the way I look with those on. By the way, those are really cool. Kate, MVP today, yeah. Is this on the gallery? It is. Unfortunately, the burnt furniture and the burn damage on the floor won't be there when you transfer this into your game. I didn't know that when I uploaded it. We spent all that time burning this stuff down in the house just for it to like not be burnt when you download it from the gallery. And I'm like, what? Got you, boo boo. Thank you, Kate. That is so kind of you. So now there really is only one gift left for the gallery, but of course it's the really expensive one.
Another one, thank you.
So I won't be greedy, but I do appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. 7 a.m. You can wake up, dude. Cecilia is asleep. Tracy, thank you for the follow. If I download it, I'll just burn it all myself. Well, I mean, I added like all the holes and the stains on the walls and stuff. All that stuff is there, and all the trash and stuff, all the clutter and debris that I added, all the post-fire stuff is there, but like for whatever reason, none of the actual fire damage like I said, the burned furniture and the soot on the floor, and the ashes, the piles of ashes, none of that's there. You could burn it again if you want. Bye for now. Bye, Goodry. Thanks for nothing. Kind of annoying having you in my house. Okay, he cooked food that's not terrible. It looks like it's normal quality. Yep, grab a serving, dude. Oh, no, they're trying to what's that because of the rats. That's why they're always doing a what's that. Where's the girl? Where's my girl Inga? Need her for the whale. She was here earlier. She was here earlier tonight. At the beginning of the stream. I think I'm starting my streams too late for her. Lately. Well, actually, no, lately. She went out of town for like a month. But she just got back. She was here earlier today. I appreciate her so much. She's amazing. I appreciate all of y'all, though. Not just her. I don't want you guys to think that that I appreciate any of y'all differently. Hi, Miss Michelle. I never get creative with my gameplay, and I need to. See, like, I have like elaborate backstories for my Sims. I always have super elaborate backstories for them and for their houses and for their builds and where they live. Like, every detail is thought out. I don't just build, like, I think out like the reason why for everything. All right, let's have her come in here and clean up some more floor. Has the dog learned to go potty outside yet? No, let's fill the bowl. And let's ask the dog to go potty.
Woo! Oh.
What is this challenge? I mean, it's not a particular challenge. It's just a storyline that I thought up. And now we're playing that storyline. I know I told you to throw that away. See, we're slowly cleaning up the house. She's doing most of it. And he's got his teacher job. His first day at work is tomorrow. Like a house flipper story? No, not really. This was their this was his childhood home, and when he was a teenager, the house burned down and his parents passed away in the fire, and now he's raising his little sister. He's now a young adult, and he's responsible for raising his little sister, and he's inherited the family estate, and no one has touched the house in years, not since the fire.
She was a fairy.
And so
she was a fairy.
Amber, thank you so much for that game controller. Love it when someone raises their sibling. Yeah, that's what they're doing here. They're
Gerba, Warble.
See, he's really upset about how dirty it is. He's gonna go use the toilet. That's fine. Can they deal with this? Can they deal with the rats somehow? No. Oh my gosh. Right on the 5-hour mark, TikTok's like, are you still there? Yes, I'm still here. Y'all, I might have to end stream here in a minute though. I just saw what time it is. My dog's she's gotta go pee. She's gotta eat breakfast. I need to eat something and I need to end stream and go to bed soon too. So I think we're gonna do more of the gameplay of this. Maybe we'll actually do some vampire slaying in the next stream.
Gaffa floof.
But I think the rats are permanent unless you get rid of the hole. Yeah, I think you're right. It can be kind of a house flipper indirectly, kind of, yeah. All right.
She was a fairy.
Oh my god.
She was a fairy.
Kitshana, thank you for the game controller. I appreciate that so very much. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end this one right here. Valk, thank you for the game controller.
She was a fairy.
I appreciate that so very much. Okay, fine. I'll stick around for a minute because you guys clearly wanted to send some last minute game controllers towards the gift goal. I'll make sure you guys are done before I end stream. I do appreciate it though very much.
She was a fairy.
M&M's Menagerie, thank you for the game controller.
She was a fairy.
What am I streaming again? You're going on vacation this week? Probably tonight.
She was a fairy.
/ tomorrow morning. Oh my god, Kate with 5 more.
Fairy.
Y'all, thank you.
She was a fairy. She was a fairy.
I had to get one more in, thank you.
She was
Bella,
a fairy.
thank you for the heart me.
She was a fairy.
Thank you!
I appreciate that. Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
She was a fairy.
Kitshana.
She was a fairy.
With 3 more game controllers. Look at that.
She was a fairy.
We're at 19. We'll
She
be at
was a
25 in a
fairy.
minute. I guess you guys want to get the goal. Okay, we're like almost there now. We've got 6 more and then we're there. Lovely fairy. Yes, she was a fairy. We're gonna. I think I'm gonna change that alert to be something else for the next stream. I'm not sure what, but Kitshana. Oh my god, another one. Thank you.
She was a fairy.
Finish off the goal. We're so close. We are.
She was
Amber.
a fairy.
Oh my god. Thank you.
She was a fairy.
Thank you, Amber. Valk.
She was a fairy. She was a fairy.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're at 22 game controllers. Only a few more. Yeah, only 3 more. I wish I could, but I'm going to keep liking the live. Yeah, I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the views.
She was a fairy.
I appreciate the follows. Kitshana, thank you for the game controller.
Was a fairy.
I appreciate each and every one of you just for being here and hanging out, even if all you're doing is just typing in the chat, or even if you're not even doing that. If you're just a silent viewer, I still appreciate you. And you know what? Right now, I want to give a special shout out to the people who are watching on their For You page, but haven't actually tapped in to watch the stream. Oh my god, Kate, thank you so much for the game controller. A special shout out to the people who have scrolled by on their For You page and they've stopped and they're watching my stream on their For You page, but they haven't tapped to actually go into the stream because they don't want to send a notification that they're here, that they're watching. Special shout out to you guys. I appreciate you all. And we're 1 game controller away from the goal. Literally my favorite Sims creator. Oh my god, thank you.
She was a fairy.
Amber.
She was a
finishing
fairy.
off the gift goal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Amber. I appreciate so very much. There it is. There's the goal. We did it. We achieved the goal. I appreciate it so very much, guys. I am going to get out of here, though. Thank you all so very much. I very much, very, 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 very greatly appreciate it. Have a good morning, or a good evening, or a good afternoon.
Another one, thank you.
Or whatever time of day it is. Just have a good one. User, bunch of numbers. Thank you so much for the follow. And for those of you who are watching on the Purple app, stick around because we are going to do a raid. And I'll see you all very soon. Bye, everyone.